It's got to tell me that. Hey, JoeHart here, person with disabilities. I'm back here. Where's Neil? So let's see here. Present. Is that what I do? Present. Suarez did something else. Oh, come on. The harder that you drive into 3, the looser they get. Everybody knows that. Okay, so I guess I got to catch up. So this is NASCAR Cup Series practice Group A. There's 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. It's Kozlowski, Byron, Elliott, Logano, Truex, Priest, Wallace, McDowell, Amarillo, Barry, Briscoe, Harvick, Bell, Gibbs, Austin Dillon, Yaley, Poole, Suarez. And that's 18 people. That's probably all of them. There's a Group A and Group B. I'm still confused about their format. It's weird. They do matrices, and I don't get it. It's just confusing. So let's do a watch along. Watch along. Make sure that works. I changed watch along's name and then I replaced it with a new watch along. So I'm hoping it works. It's taking a little while, but it's probably going to work. There it is. Let's make sure it's all this right. So Nightbot says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS2, which just ended. FS2 was from 10:30 to 11 Eastern Standard Time for the Cup practice, the first start of this. And then at 11 till 12:30 is Cup practice and qualifying, which is right now on FS1. And then it continues on to the Xfinity pre-race and race. That's 12:30 to 1:30 is the pre-race, and then 1:30 to 4 is the race. And then IndyCar's on Peacock. I don't have a Peacock. I don't have access to Peacock. I like their qualifying, but I haven't figured out a really good way to do it. I watched the live, I guess they call it timing and scoring, I think is what they call it. So the qualifying for IndyCar is from 3 to 4:15. It's on Peacock. And those are some of the events on April 29th, Saturday. Enjoy and thank you. So let me go off screen and look at what's going on here. Like I said, this is NASCAR Cup Series Practice Group A, and 18 were listed on the screen. This shows 21. Let me look for the entry list. There's 36 cars listed on the entry list and 36 cars listed on the qualifying order. So it should be 18 and 18. I don't know why it says. I guess they're just showing who's going to be the next group. Let me see. Bush, Busher, and Cindric. Bush, Busher, and Cindric. Yeah, 19, 20, and 21 are 3 of the drivers of Group B. So I don't know why they're listed on this. They show 0 time. So I think it's just a glitch or someone didn't know when to stop entering. I don't know what happened. Don't know. So it only goes through 18, Brendan Poole. Let me go back up to the top. This is the live leaderboard. So let me go off screen, see if there's any comments. Howdy. Let's go, Larson. Yeah, he's in, what's he? He's, Larson is in Group B. We're in Group A right now with 1:40 to go. Larson is, he qualifies 27th. The first 18 qualifiers are Group A, and then the next 18 qualifiers are Group B. They do different matrices just about every race. I get so confused about their matrices. It used to be A, B, A, fastest A, or wait a minute, these are, the worst. The worst A, the worst B, the second worst. But this does the worst A to the best A, and then the worst B to the best B. So it seems unfair. Or I guess they're trying to make it, I don't know. It's weird. That Christopher Bell goes 18th, and then Todd Gilliland goes 19th. Christopher Bell's the best in A, and Todd Gilliland's the worst in B. That's weird. It's weird. They don't got it. So anyway, Kyle Larson qualifying 27th. His matrix is 20.900. The matrix in his group go from 3.5 to 34.7. Group A, they go from 5.1. That's a big jump. 5.1 to 35.2. Holy moly. Kyle Busch is killing everybody. Kyle Busch's matrix is 3.5. Christopher Bell's next at 5.1. That's a big jump. Okay, so let's go, Larson. I don't see the timer on the TV. Most laps run: Chase Elliott 20, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Preece, William Byron, all 18. Kevin Harvick, Michael McDowell, Joey Logano, all 17. And I guess that's at the end. It does say red flag on the screen. I guess that means 0. But red flag, I don't know. They ought to say checkered flag. And it shows yellow right there, but a red flag. A red flag was waving, but the lights say yellow. I don't know if those lights don't have green and red. They probably don't. So Group A's done. Keselowski, Byron, Elliott, Logano, Truex, Preece, Wallace, McDowell, Amarillo, Barry, Briscoe, Suarez, and then it went off screen. So let me go off to this. I'm going to go off screen. Okay. So like I said, so it's a yellow caution. There's two things. There's the black line on top. It says the yellow caution, NASCAR Cup Series, time elapsed, best time, and then 1, 2, 3, and then race center. There's that, and then there's a thing right below it. So I like to read both. There's some repetitive, duplicate things and some not. So the first one says yellow flag, NASCAR Cup Series, time elapsed 24 minutes and 9 seconds, best time 22.69 seconds. Brad Keselowski 1, William Byron 2, Chase Elliott 3. And then below it, some repeat, caution, time elapsed 24. It's a different time elapsed. Best speed instead of best time. Best speed is 1:58.66. Brad Keselowski's on top with a Ford. Let's look at the manufacturers. Ford, 2 Chevys, Ford, Toyota, Ford, Toyota. It looks like they're pretty well spread out. So anyway, Brad Keselowski, William Byron, Chase Elliott, Joey Logano, Martin Truex Jr., Ryan Preece. I don't know who advances. I think the top 4 advance, maybe, or top 5 or top 6. There's a lot of different formats these days in all the different series, and I get so confused. So, okay. Brad Keselowski, William Byron, Chase Elliott, Joey Logano, Martin Truex Jr., Ryan Preece, Bubba Wallace. Bubba. Ugh. Michael McDowell, Eric Amarillo, Josh Berry, 10th. Josh Berry is 10th in, what's his name? Alex Bowman's car this weekend. Chase Briscoe, Daniel Suarez, Kevin Harvick, Christopher Bell is 14th. What is he doing so bad? Ty Gibbs, Austin Dillon, J.J. Yeley, Brennan Poole, top 18. And then I don't know why these are listed. They are in Group B. They should not be in this list. Kyle Busch, Chris Buescher, Austin Cindric, Eric Jones. I guess they're okay. They're all going to be listed. But it won't let me scroll down there. I only see the Ford names. B's going out on the TV. There might be a delay, but yeah, B is going out. This is Larson. So it shows a green, but it gets complicated because they leave A up there when they start showing the results of B. So I don't know how to read that stuff. So I'm going to go off screen. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So I'll mostly refer to the, I might tweet. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I tweeted during the Formula One, which was great, but then I stare at one screen and I don't see comments and stuff. I know I'm small and intimate. I don't really have to be too concerned about comments, but I am. I always like to be aware of all comments and all people that come into the room and out of the room. Let's look at what we got. We got one on YouTube and one on Twitch. Mud, are you both of them? Are you the YouTube and the Twitch, or you're just the Twitch? Oh, wait. I think wait. No, I did not go on, but I am going to go on. So let me see here. Another one, 43 spinning. Eric Jones, spinning. It's red flag already. Holy sh. So let's see. What do we say? Hello? I thought I had one of those hellos. I don't see any in the timer. Sorry, I'm off screen because I try to save and remember everything, but I guess I didn't save and remember this. I'm going to go through 3 different pages. Let me go back. Okay, let's Twitch only. Okay, so that one, it's gone up to, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. But I am now a live viewer on my stream on YouTube. I'm waiting for the quick time Kyle Larson. 31, let's go. What's this? Let's go 31, let's go. Number 1. What is that? Is that a macro, or is that how do you put all those things together? What is that? I guess we can design anything and copy it and save it and stuff. So that could be anything. I wish I remember who that was. Who's singing on that commercial? I know her. I know she was part of my high school music, but I can't recall who she is. Or what her songs are. You got a bunch of them. I can't read anything. Send it. Let's big go, dog. Let's go, big dog. And I can't read the last thing. What's that red thing say? Cheers? I think it says cheers. My eyes are too bad. I can't read it. Okay, so you must have I was looking at filters yesterday, and I thought they meant filters like to make yourself look young, but it's filters like to filter out bad words and filter out that kind of filtering. And so you can filter out like emojis, and I'm like, yes, I want to get rid of all my emojis. I don't like these so cool commercials. I don't get them. Or I get them. I think they're stupid. Did I not go over the description? Anyway, let's do our title description. So since it's a commercial right now. So 10:30. Oh, although the event's still happening, let me see if there's any changes. But I don't know who's in what. They should separate this. I don't know why they don't separate it. I don't know who's in B and who's being added. Kyle Larson, number 2. There he is. Damn. We don't have to look very far at all. Okay, let me get that all lined up. Okay, so I'm off screen, going to read that. So the top level there, green flag, NASCAR Cup Series, time elapsed 31:39 or 31:54, whichever one you want to believe. Best time, 22.69 seconds. Best speed, 158.66. Brad Keselowski is still on top with 22.69, but Kyle Larson from B Group is number 2 at 22.809. Now, a certain number in each group advanced to the final, the second round and the final round, and so they can read. These aren't their final times. They're going to be able to do another round. But I don't know who's who. So Larson is B. Byron Elliott's A. Logano's A. Truex is A. Preece is A. Hamlin is B. So he's A. Bubba Wallace is A. Ryan Blaney, I forget. McDowell, I think A. I think Blaney might be B. So he's 10th. Second, 8th, and 10th for B. McDowell, I think's A. LaJoie, I think B. Ricky Stenhouse, B. Amarillo, A. Dillon, I think B. I don't know. Josh Berry, A. Austin Cindric, B. Chase Briscoe, you said go for him, so I guess he was A. Suarez was A because he slid. Buescher, B. Harvick, don't know. I think he's A. Burton, don't know. Christopher Bell, A. Dinger, I think B. Haley, I think B. Reddick, don't know. Ty Gibbs, A, I think. Ross Chastain, I'm pretty sure B. Kyle Busch, B. Kyle Busch is 29th. BJ McLeod, he's one person ahead of BJ McLeod. Kyle Busch, bud, you got to get going. 29th for Kyle Busch. BJ McLeod's B. Austin Dillon, don't know. I think he was A. JJ Yeley, A. Todd Gilliland, don't know. Brennan Poole was A. Noah Gragson, I think, is B. Eric Jones was spun out, so he was B. So, yeah, they're shown on TV. Larson is 2nd. Blaney is 10th. Oh, Hamlin is 8th, but they don't show him as yellow. So Larson is 2nd. Hamlin 8th. Blaney 10th. LaJoie 12th. Stenhouse 13th. Ty Dillon 15th. Cindric 17th. And Buescher like 20th. I don't know why they do that. I mean, I get that both Briscoe. Yeah, Briscoe. Let's see. I don't see him in top 20. Let's go off screen and see where he's at. Yeah, didn't you say go Briscoe? Yeah, you did before the stream started, I think. Oh, I mean on Discord, I think. So 18th. Chase Briscoe is 18th currently, which is, where he's going to stay. Because I forget how many. I think 4 advance. The condition's better. I guess there's no rain in the air. 18th. Nice. Go Briscoe. You like Briscoe, huh? And Larson. That's cool. I don't see the time on the TV. Why do they not show the time? What's the time? And on TV, it shows how much time is left. And here it shows how much time has happened. I don't get why they can't be consistent or show both. I mean, I get why both numbers are pretty important. Darn it. I don't get it. But they won't keep it on. Okay, practice, Group B, 13 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Larson, 2nd. Cindric, 5th. Hamlin, 9th. Blaney, 11th. LaJoie, 13th. Stenhouse, 14th. T. Dillon, 16th. And Buescher, 20th. Wow. Buescher is 20th, but Briscoe is 0.1/100th of a second ahead of him by 2 positions. So that's 1/100th for 3 positions within each other. What's this? Keselowski, they're all 22 seconds. Keselowski, 0.69. Larson, 0.81. Byron, 0.82. Elliott, 0.85. Cindric, 0.86. Tied with Logano, 0.86. Truex, 0.88. Preece, 0.90. Hamlin, 0.90. Wallace, 0.91. Blaney, 0.92. McDowell, 0.94. LaJoie, 0.96. Stenhouse, 0.98. And then it turns to 23 seconds. So the top 14, those are pretty close. Those are pretty frickin' close. Oh my goodness. So who's 31? Come on. Let's go 31. Let's go. Who's 31? The only 31 I can think of, which is dated, I think Ryan Newman was a 31 like 5, 7, 9 years ago. Boy, I'm dehydrated, and that's usually how I start feeling sick. I need to remember to drink a lot more. Todd Gilliland has done Bristol Dirt 8th, Martinsville 25th, Talladega 10th. That's pretty good. Cheers, buddy. Cheers to you, Mud. Thanks, Neil. Oh, cheers. Is that what that says? Okay, so, all right, let me see if I can read all this. So the first one said, let's go 31. Let's go number one, number one, number one. And who's 31? I don't know. Unless it's code for cheers. And then this says, send it, let's go, big dog. And I think that says cheers. Is that what you're doing? You're answering that question I asked a while ago? Man, so those are really tight. Second and third is point. Okay, they're all 20. The top 14 drivers are 22 seconds and something, 22 point something seconds. So Kozlowski is 0.69. That's pretty far ahead. Larson is 0.81, Byron 0.82. And then it jumps a little bit. Elliott 0.85, Cindric and Logano 0.86, Truex 0.88, Priest 0.90, and then it went up. It's a commercial. Are you a commercial too, or are you, is it, I'm not sure what you're watching. I don't know if it's actually FS1 or if it's somewhere else you're watching it. So yeah, I don't know if it does commercials or does it cut from commercials or what happens with your commercials. Not that it matters. It's Rinvoke for me right now. Oh my goodness. Boy, I'm going to crash pretty soon. So anyway, let's go to this screen. Oh, wait, I'm off screen. Let's see what it looks like to y'all. I should probably go off screen for y'all too, so you can see it a little better. Are you tired, Joe? Well, I'm wired and tired. Yes, I am both. And I don't think I'm going to make 4:15, but that's the end of day. The end of day today is 4:15, so I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. I will definitely make practice and qualifying for Cup, that goes till 12:30 or thereabouts. Another hour and 5 minutes. I'll definitely make that. Xfinity race, I don't always get excited about. But I might try because that's I don't like race day at all, but that's 12:30 to 1:30, and then the race is 1:30 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. And then IndyCar, I love IndyCar, but they changed this year. Almost everything is on Peacock. I don't have Peacock. Hey, by the way, can you send me a link to Peacock? Do it, Joe. 4:15. I got to make sure I do the race tomorrow, which starts at 5:30. And I've been dragging both Friday morning and Saturday morning. I was dragging, so I don't want to be dragging tomorrow. 5:25, I think, is when it starts, which is still plenty of time. That's, I can sleep 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, which I won't. I'll get jacked up about other things. Mostly Nightbot, ping cord, Discord. That's what I'm focusing all my energy on now. Those things are amazing. I mean, the more I get comfortable with them and the more I learn about them. I am OCD. I think I'm overusing it. My Nightbot, I think, my Nightbot is at about perfect place now. But I bet within a week or two, it's going to be excessive OCD kind of stuff, which is fine. I mean, it's mine. I can do whatever I want. So anyway, yeah. Do you have a link? Do you have a link for Peacock? And I don't have to give my email, and it doesn't look like they're looking for my credit card. And I just hate entering that stuff because I just don't trust it. I want a link that I can just click on. So do you have a link for Peacock for IndyCar qualifications today. I would love to have Peacock. And I won't show it. I mean, it's broadcast, so I can't show it. But Peacocks, I don't like them. I did miraculously get them once. I didn't pay for it. I didn't have it, but because I had NBC or whatever. Yeah, the Peacock, NBC. Because I had NBC, it showed up on my subscription for like 1 or 2 weekends, and then it said, no. Right. Not if you have Peacock. Yeah, I'm asking for the link. I don't have Peacock, but I do have a link to Indy Quali. I want it. I want to watch that stuff. I love IndyCar. That would keep me. I mean, and that's the last event. IndyCar Quali is from 3 p.m. to 4:15 Eastern Standard Time. I think. I don't like guessing on times. I like to be staring at it, but I'm not going to get it. I'm too overwhelmed right now. Who's that? Oh, okay. That's me. So yeah, if you can send that to Discord or something, I'd love to get that Peacock. I would love it. "21 new messages. Holy poop. Sorry about all the boy, this is forever. Sorry, I'm off screen trying to clean up my Discord. Or not clean up. Yeah, I can't focus on it. So yeah, that would be great, Mud, if I can get that link. If you don't mind. I don't, you know. Indy Quali. Woohoo! Okay, let's see if there's any changes. What do we got on time? Let me go off screen, look at the time. Oh, but it just shows elapsed. 43 minutes, 53 seconds elapsed. It doesn't show the time left on the TV. They have all the graphics. There it is, 5 minutes and 2 seconds. So 5 minutes left. Let's see if there's any changes. So according to TV, what time does Indy Quali start? What I see, IndyCar qualifications starts at 3 o'clock and it goes to 4:15. So from 3 to 4:15, it's on. I think practice is on right now. Practice is from 11 a.m. to 11:45. So yeah, it's going to end in 15 minutes. It's 30 minutes into it, which I would love. Now that's Indy Next. That's not IndyCar. That's Indy Next. That's the second. IndyCar is at the top, and then Indy Next is the second. And then they have Pro 2000 and then 2000 or something. They've changed all their names this year, so I'm not up to speed on it. So yeah, IndyCar series practice is from noon to 1, which would be 30 minutes from now. I wouldn't mind that, but that would be doing that at the same time as this. But I would watch it. I would definitely. Now that's Peacock too. Did that make sense, Mud? So 11 to 11:45, which is right now, is the second series practice. 12 to 1, which is in 29 minutes. 12 to 1 is IndyCar practice. And then again, next has something else from 2:20 to 2:40 is next qualifications. And then 3 to 4:15 is IndyCar qualifications, which is what I want. I love Scott McLaughlin. I don't hate someone until they give me a reason to hate them. And I don't usually love someone until they give me a reason to love them. But I try to be neutral. I love all 27 of my drivers in IndyCar. But I love Scott McLaughlin. He said he wasn't going to buy the blue check mark from Twitter saying, hey, you got to just believe me, it's me. And so I wrote Twitter and I said, you can't get more famous than Scott McLaughlin. He is a celebrity and he ought to get his blue check mark by itself without paying $8 a month. You people are, it says yellow on the screen. Oh, I guess we've run out of time. I'm yapping. Let me see. What do we got? So it's a yellow. Larson was second. Cindric was fifth. Hamlin was ninth. Blaney 11th. LaJoy 13th. Stenhouse 14th. Ty Dillon 16th. Buschard 20th. I have to listen to Mike. He's not talking about it now, but I don't know what the next round is. I think it's the top four from each. Let's just talk about the top four. So A group, it's Kozlowski, Byron, Elliott, Logano. The top four. B is Larson, Cindric, Hamlin, Blaney. Logano is sixth and Blaney is 11th, but it doesn't matter. It's how many top for each group. So yeah, Blaney's lucky to get in. I mean, 10th, 9th, and 7th do not get in from Group A. But the cars usually aren't the IndyCar schedule is so hard to read and stuff. Sorry, I'm off screen pulling up IndyCar stuff. What do I want? Yeah, okay. So they're anyway, I'm going to take NASCAR off for the moment. And I'm going to present IndyCar. Just a thank you, GP of Alabama. Thank you. So I'm going to go off screen. Thank you. You're a rock star. You are a mega rock star. So I'm going to go off. I'm going to go full screen. So in case you want to read this, full screen layout, and I'm going to go off screen to read it. Okay. So for Saturday, and I just described it, but this makes it a little clear. So Saturday, April 29th, 11 to 11:45, which means for 11 more minutes, Indy Next Practice 2. And those three things I don't quite understand. There's the first thing is Indy Live. It tells you where to find things, and then Sirius XM, of course, and then IndyCar Radio. That Indy Live, I don't quite understand it. You click on it, and it gives, you put in what part of the world you are, and then it gives you options. I think it's stupid. They ought to just put the links there. But I guess they do have to cover the world. So Saturday, April 29th, 12 to 1, which is in 25 minutes, is IndyCar Series Practice 2. That's on Peacock, the same Indy Live that I don't like, Sirius XM, or I don't understand, I guess. Indy Live, I don't understand, Sirius XM, and IndyCar Radio. Those are clickable things, by the way. So this is IndyCar.com if you want to listen to the radio and stuff. So Saturday, April 29th, 2:20 to 2:40 is Indy Next qualifications. Again, Indy Live that I don't understand, Sirius XM, and IndyCar Radio. And then Saturday, April 29th, 3 to 4:15, that's IndyCar's qualifications. That's the big mama of the day. That's on Peacock, Indy Live, Sirius XM, IndyCar. Let me scroll down. And then on to Sunday, and then these are probably all the same. It's actually split up here. So Practice 2 is 12 to 1. This is all just IndyCar down here. Not. But anyway, as you can see from 3 to 4:15, it's 4 different sessions. Qualifications round 1, group 1, qualifications round 1, group 2, qualifications round 2, and then the final is the Fast 6. The fastest 6 go against for the pole. Qualifications, Firestone, Fast 6. So, okay. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, wait. Let me Remove that from the stream. Stop screen. Present. Let's get back to NASCAR. Kyle Larson starts about 18th tomorrow. Oh, what happened? I didn't listen. What happened? Did you hear that? I don't know why he's starting 18th. I didn't hear what happened. Did you hear what happened, Neil? That's your buddy. It's your buddy. So this should have, it's blue, so they have updated probably. It still shows all 36 drivers. Reese and Larson did hit hard. And I don't know if I've noticed, but I don't think Priest has complained about it. I'm glad. Okay. Wow, 18. Yeah, I did not hear anything. Wow, I'm surprised. Yeah, I guess I was talking, or maybe it's during commercial. I'm sure Mike Joy explains everything. So I hope within the next 10, 15 minutes, we'll hear why that happened. Man, they're showing Larson's car. That is so damaged from last race. And it was on the passenger side. I guess it would have been much worse on the driver's side, but that's so horrible. And now I don't know if you heard Cliff, but Cliff just said, well, Larson's saying, Larson said, it doesn't matter where I'm coming from. I can get up in the field. And then Clint said, well, even the best of drivers won't, it's hard to pass. So, anyway, if anybody can do it, it's Larson. Wait, oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't know if I've off screen. Exit full. Hello. So yeah, if anybody can do it, Larson can do it. Okay, I'm going to go off to Discord. Is that live? Well, anyway, let's see what. This site can't be reached. I'm going to reload it. See if it might be my firewall. I don't know. I don't know anything about my proxy or firewall or diagnostic. I don't know anything about that stuff. But it's saying I can't get to that website. Anyway, watch the most beautiful female fights. Heck. Klumperrusky.life. Golly, you can't click anything on this. I'm a little nervous about this. I'm trying to go up, down. Seems to want to be a real pain to me. So Mud, is that IndyCar live right now? Which would be 4 more minutes of practice. So it should be live if it's showing that practice. But it's saying it is showing with you right now. Holy moly. Okay. It has a big triangle, and when I click on that, Seems to be okay. Went a little further this time, but it went to Bet Us. I don't want anything with Bet Us. Okay, I'm going to go back. What browser are you using? I have no idea. I think Google Chrome, is that one of the choices? I think I use Google Chrome as my, and I think I have, oh, that's Avast. Okay. I thought I had the other one floating around somewhere, but I have Google Chrome. So let me go back to Discord. OneStream.eu. EU is European Union. So I don't know which one. So I'll click the top one first, see if that will give me a better choice. So it says IndyCar 2009 GP live stream, and it has a big arrow. I only have 2 more minutes. Come on. I just want to test it. And it goes to Bet Us. Does yours go to Bet Us? Does yours goes to Bet? Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe, you need to install this ad blocker. I don't know what that means, but I mean, if you want to send it to Discord, I'll do it. But you know, I've got a van. I don't have good. I'm nervous of virus cleaner uppers because they all seem schwarmy in themselves. But I have a Avast something, whatever it's called. I have a Avast secure browser. Oh, that's a browser. Okay, let me go. And this is reputable. Like I'm not gonna. I don't trust them just as much as I don't trust anything else. Add to Chrome. It can read and change all your data on all your websites. Wow. It can read and change all your data on all websites. Yes, Joe, it's fine. That sounds like a lot of power. So add uBlock Origin. It can read and change all your data on all websites. Change your privacy related settings. I'm doing it. Here it goes. That sounds like a lot of power. It needs to read the data to be able to block all the ads. Okay, thank you. So uBlock Origin has been added to Chrome. Use this extension by clicking on this icon. Manage your extensions by clicking extensions in the toolbox. Now I lost it. It was pointing to something. Okay, now try opening the link. Chrome.google.com. Blocked on this page. 0. Domains connected. 0 out of 1. Blocked since install. 3%. I think I can close that window. Let's see here. So let's close that because that's not letting me do anything. Okay, let me go. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so that's installed, I think. These things are only as good as the end user, and I'm not real confident with how I do stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna test both links. So I'm gonna first click the top link. It needs to read the data. Okay, I'll use your new link in case it's going to be different. 1146. Okay, but there's 2. So I'm going to click. I mean, it's the same link, but one's text and one's anyway. In case there's a difference, so I'm going to click on the one. Oh, it ended 1 minute ago, but hopefully it'll still show. Bingo! Neil, you are a god. Neil is a god. Do not forget that. Neil is a god. Ah! Oh, wait, you can hear that. Uh-oh, mute, 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 mute. Wait, it's showing F1. Anyway, it's showing something. But yeah, that's Ted from Formula One. So I guess because it ended at 11:45, it ended 2 minutes ago, it probably switched to something else. But at least it's showing something. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the next event, let's see where that is. It is 11:47. Let me cross that off. So NTT IndyCar Series Practice 2 is at 12, which is in 12 minutes. If I get that going, I'll probably focus on that a little more than NASCAR. I don't like NASCAR. I mean, I like Kyle Larson. That they have screwed me and I've screwed them in return. I don't like NASCAR. NASCAR are dicks. And that is spelled D-I-Q-U-E-S. NASCAR are dicks. And I say plural. NASCAR are dicks. That's how I spell dicks. Do I keep saying the word? Oh my goodness. Rick Ware Racing started a live. They are assholes. They are. I mean, they don't honor invisible disabilities. As I always say, I only get opinions about drivers, crew chiefs, owners, and sponsors, and tracks and NASCAR. Yeah. Did they kick you out of the facility forever? Yes. Now they've done that before, and then I kept going. But I had a loophole. Why I kept doing that. But yeah, they kicked me out forever in ISC tracks, which are more than half the NASCAR tracks. And then ISC dissolved. So that was the loophole. The entity that got in touch with me didn't exist anymore. So the letter they sent me didn't exist anymore. So I took it upon myself to keep going to races. But 2022 got really exciting. 22, I think someday I'm going to write up all these things, but I never get back to the past. But someday I'd like to write about 2022. It was pretty intense. I think I went to 23 to 25 races, not NASCAR Cup Series, but for all of them. Formula One, Formula E, NASCAR, Oh, I kept pushing the limit. It's a long story. It's 12 years worth of doing stuff, but I'm disabled. I'm on a fixed income. I don't have any money. I tried to get a booth to build awareness for invisible disabilities. They weren't okay with that. They didn't understand that. They're like, we can sell that booth for $5,000. Why would we give it to you for free for invisible disabilities? And I'm like, F you. So I decided, they taught me that the way to get their attention is just to become a fan. So I became a fan, started going to races. I had money for a brief amount of time. When I became disabled, I got back pay. So I thought, I was like, oh my God, I can go to 100 races. Well, NASCAR's too expensive. It was for about 8 races. So, so I would go as a fan and ask for ADA accommodations. So I pushed the limit. Nightbot, what's that? Let me disable that. Speed shootout. Sprint shootout. Let's disable that. Disable. Okay, that's disabled, so it won't come again. So, and that's how I got their attention. Since I was a fan, they were giving me ADA accommodations. And so I would tell them, I was like, this is what it, I'm a NASCAR owned tracks, I do believe. and I don't know if I'll ever be back to one, but I'm amazed. What is this? April 29th, and I still haven't gone to a motorsports event yet. The true test was going to be this upcoming weekend, which if I haven't left yet, I'm not going to go this weekend, but that's Formula One. It's a different series, and so I'm not banned from there. But Formula One is in Miami next weekend. That was the most incredible inaugural race last year. It was the best of best, and it was the worst of worst, and it was intense. But anyway, I have no money, so I've learned how to get into these events. And no lie, I am telling you the truth. No lie, NASCAR Incorporated themselves taught me how to get into racetracks. They saw me. They saw I was broke. They saw I was fairly innocent. I had no money. I was disabled. I wanted to build awareness for invisible disabilities, but they wouldn't give me a booth. So they're like, and every track I called, they're like, well, we can't give you a booth because we can sell that booth for $5,000. But, you can go to the, do you want to go to the garage? And I'm like, yeah, okay. Give me the effing garage. And I was pissed. And then quickly, I'm like, well, this garage is kind of cool. So I did legally get in sometimes, but they taught me. They saw me, and I was at Daytona, and I was like, how do I get in there? I was like, how do I get into the garage? And they're like, well, you have to have a hot pass. And I was like, how do you get a hot pass? And they're like, well, you can't buy it. You have to be given one. And I'm like, how do you get given one? Can't you answer my effing question? And they're like, well, hot passes are only given to people that are a betterment of the sport. And I'm like, well, I want to build awareness for invisible disabilities, and they only care about money. So they're like, I don't think that's one. So I did, of course, find out how to buy hot passes, and I've bought, probably 8 or 10 hot passes or whatever. Hot pass gives you full access for the entire weekend for ARCA, Truck Series, Xfinity Series, Cup Series. You can pretty much go everywhere, kind of. And well, rules don't apply to me. So when I get, how much do the hot passes cost? You can't buy them. But how much did I buy them for? It's been a while, and my memory's shot, but I think I bought them for like $395 or something like that. I think, or $325. $395 sounds like a lot. I think they're $325. But I went to the, and it gave me total access. And if I bought everything at the track, it was going to be like $195. So it was only $130 more to get full access, and a way cooler way to do it. But anyway, for the, anyway, I went to the Kentucky Speedway inaugural race, which was a nightmare, but to add up all the individual events came up more than the hot pass. And I'm like, that sucks. Kentucky's not even a superstar place. So anyway, I have plans for everything. I have plans to write. I mean, I've written NASCAR Incorporated. I'm OCD. So when I want to get in touch with just give me an unnamed company. Just, hey, I want to research this company. Well, within 4 days, I'll have the entire board of directors. I'll have all their email addresses. I'll have the entire management team. I'll have all their email addresses. I can do that. I can research that kind of stuff. So for 12 years, this happened. I officially became disabled April 27th, 2011, got my back pay. That's not what it's called, but the back pay check. And then I was like, God, I can go to 100 races. And it ended up being 8 races because they're, so anyway, from that point forward, I wrote to NASCAR and Dover, and I wrote to all these places, but I would CC, when I wrote to NASCAR, I would CC 75 people, which is obscene. Why would I do that? So but I did. So they all became aware of me and stuff. I've been to about 160 races, not all NASCAR, but mostly NASCAR, probably 110 NASCAR, and then the rest, everything else. And just in 2022, I was walking this fine line that I was almost celebrity, almost loved by NASCAR, and then almost villain, hated by NASCAR. So it was, it was the most bizarre thing. 2022 was so insane. And anyway, I did a ton of races. It ended kind of, like I said, rules don't apply to me. And for the first several years, I would try to get into the garage, and it's flawless. It's a flawless system how to get in. It's a flawless system how to get in. NASCAR taught me how to get in. So, it used to be NASCAR races used to be 5 days long. Wednesday, nothing, but you can camp. Thursday, some stuff. Friday, truck and practice. Saturday, qualifications and Xfinity, and then Cup on Sunday. And I would, so if I'm in the garage on Friday and something happens and they notice me and they say, where's your, and they ask me to leave, I assumed that I could get thrown out once a day. So I would get thrown out, and this wouldn't happen very often, but if I were ever thrown out Friday, I'd go, well, I can go back Saturday. And then if I was ever thrown out Saturday, I could go back Sunday. And it kind of made sense. Friday there'd be, 5 security guards, and then Saturday there'd be 17 security guards, and then Sunday there'd be 95 security guards. So chances are you're not going to see the same person. And if, and it's a flawless way to get in. And once I get in, I want to talk to everybody. I want to talk to all the drivers, all the crew chiefs. Why would they throw you out? Because I snuck in for free. And I pushed it. They would keep seeing, they'd be like, wait a minute, you're still, I did do one little thing. And that's a way complicated story. But essentially, I saw the president of NASCAR at a Formula E for electric race. I was media there, and I said, hey, I'd love to interview you and find out why NASCAR is at a little electric race. And he wouldn't email, he wouldn't do me there. And he said, well, I said, well, I go to NASCAR a lot. And he's like, well, why don't you interview me there? And I was like, okay, but I don't get into every race. And he's like, well, how about Watkins Glen? So anyway, which was the next race. And I was like, okay, I'll go. So but for free, I'm always trying to sneak in. So I went to Watkins Glen and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I forget the exact details, but I parked. I'm OCD. So when I park, I always back up, and I always brake my taillights, and I always back up. I back up to the back of the space all the time, everywhere. I'm always braking my cars, even rentals actually. But I haven't had a rental in decades. But I've broken several of them. So I was touching the fence of Watkins Glen. So they were saying I was stalking or, something. And I was like, he told me to come in. And so anyway, I did have a problem with Watkins Glen, and we did have to go to court. It could have been a felony, but it ended up being a misdemeanor. And they're like, you can't do that anymore. And I'm like, he told me to come see him. And they're like, sorry, he's not. And I emailed him. I was like, can you please come to court and tell them what you told me? That's the reason I was there, is because you offered me an interview. Anyway, it didn't matter. So it started with Watkins Glen, which back then was an ISC track, and ISC was 12 of the 23 tracks. So it was just slightly over half the tracks. Now NASCAR ISC has dissolved. NASCAR went, stayed private. They were always private. And then they bought all the tracks. So, but it's still about the same thing. I think they still own 13, 14, 15 of the tracks of 23, 24, 25. I've stopped updating my list, anyway. I don't know what's true in 2023. I know what was true in 2020. They had 12 of 23 tracks. Anyway, just getting in when I wasn't supposed to. Now, again, I've done this tons of time. I'm quirky. I have a beard. I wear a goofy hat. I wear shorts. I wear weird socks. I am easily identified, and I have no filter. For many, many, many years, like as of 7 years ago, maybe as of 7 years ago, I talked to every single Cup driver, every Cup crew chief, every single owner, and every single sponsor. I had no filters. I was in the garage, so I'm going to talk to them. So I can get into the garage easy, but if I start doing all that stuff, then people will notice me. It would be best if I just get into the garage and just become a shadow, but that's kind of defeats the purpose. If you want to be in there, you want to do stuff. So, but anyway, there's been no less than, I would say no less than 100 times. And that's awful bold, but I would say no less than 100 times did some official from NASCAR see me and say, "Hi, Joe, it's you again. Okay, well, we'll look the other way." And I would say that was at least 100 times. So they played, I wasn't malicious. Now I am a Twitter, what do they call the people that I do the same in person, but what do they call those, the keyboard warriors or whatever? I'm not a keyboard warrior. I am very honest, but I talk to people. I don't talk about Trump. I don't talk about Biden. I talk to Trump and I talk to Biden. I talk to them. So I talk to NASCAR and I talk to Dover, Monster Mile. And so my tweets probably have gotten me way more well-known than me showing up at the track. And I think that's probably, I think I'm shadow banned on Twitter and stuff. I'm pretty excitable. So my tweets aren't the best. So, anyway, the hot pass being 325 or 395, that was 10 years ago. So it's probably, it is not for sale. You do really have to find it on the black market. It is not for sale. You must find it on the black market. I'm resourceful. I keep talking. I keep asking. Wow, she looks great today. Shannon Spake in a leather dress. Whew, I like her. I know she's older, but I'm older. Whew. I don't normally like race day, but I like her. So anyway, that's probably enough for that. But there were a couple. Anyway, right to the end, and it hasn't officially been implemented. I was banned. Well, NASCAR is assholes. They are. All I wanted was a booth to build awareness for invisible disabilities. They wouldn't give me that. So I became a fan, and that's what caused all the problems, because that's where you can push ADA accommodations. Plus, I was pushing ADA accommodations when I think we ought to ruffle their feathers again. Well, to be honest, I'm not going to be honest, but to be honest, I'm not sure if it's exactly a misdemeanor. But that's all I'll say. So this isn't being thrown out anymore. This is 5 levels above being thrown out. So if I was going to be thrown out, I would keep going to the races. But same thing. I could get thrown out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I can get thrown out 3 times. I might pick 3 different gates to get in. Not usually. It's the one way to get in is foolproof, blah, 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 blah. I'll probably keep going. But I would steer away from the security dude that talked to me the day before. Anyway, this is not being thrown out. It's serious stuff. But but anyway, yeah, I could. You have to fill me on how to get in. Would you go to a race? Now, I've never been to Road America, but generally, it's got to be a NASCAR race, or at least a popular NASCAR race with a ton of teams. You need a ton of teams, ton of rich teams. I've never been to any race. Well, I've never been to Road America, so I don't know. Yeah. Well, mud, of course, you do mud races. So you've never been to a NASCAR race. Yeah, I knew that. I mean, I knew that you weren't talking about any race. I knew that you go to mud. It's foolproof, but it's got to be. And, like I said, when I became disabled, I thought I was dying. And everybody was like, oh, you got to do, Saturday night racing, and then work up to ARCA, and then work up the truck, and then work up to Xfinity, and work up the Cup. And I'm like, I don't have the time. I have to start at the top. So if I went to a race, let's say I go to Daytona, and there's ARCA, which is the lowest, and truck, which is the second lowest, and there's Xfinity, which is the third lowest, and Cup, which is the top. If all 4 are at the place and there's 4 different garages, the best chance of me getting in is the Cup. If I go to ARCA, they'll catch me. If I go to Truck, they'll most likely catch me. If I go to Xfinity, they'll most likely definitely catch me. But Cup, you go for the top and you get right in. So anyway, Road America, I think, is still on the schedule. So I don't know what it is. I think it's Cup or Xfinity. I don't know what's at Road America. I'm pretty certain one NASCAR sanctioned of the top 3 series, a NASCAR sanctioned. So yeah, it's foolproof. Yo, what's up? You're back to being Leo Ogus instead of Lala. How did that account change? You made it sound like someone else changed your account, but I assume you just log off and you log back in. So anyway, yeah, it's pretty wild, Mud. I'm now I'm not. Oh, by the way, thanks for the update on Idaho 4. I am getting a little frantic that it's I am here at my dad's office. Well, that's good to hear. It's always good to get that parental permission. I prefer parental permission to be on my stream. That's what I would prefer. So anyway, it's what. Would you go to Road America? I'm trying to make sure I never go to a race again in my life. I know that's not true, but I'm trying to make myself never go to a race again in my life because I'll never learn. If I won the lottery, I still wouldn't buy tickets. I'm so pissed at them now that even if I had the money, I wouldn't pay. I wouldn't give them the money. So the major cost for me is gas, and I usually fundraise for gas, but gas is my only expense. I travel in my car. I live in my car. I shower at the truck stops. I sleep at the truck stops. I eat I eat food stamps. The only food I eat is food stamps. People buy me meals because they can tell that I'm kind of homeless. So they do buy me meals. But so gas is the only, not the only consideration. Obviously, if Cup, I mean, let's just pick 2 tracks right next to each other. If Cup was at Dover like it is, and Xfinity was at Poconos, which they're both kind of the same distance from me. They're different owners. I always think of the owners. Road America is an individual standalone. I forget his name. He has a long. I follow him. I can't think of his name though. But I always look for the ownership too. But I don't know what series it is. Let me go off screen here. Let me just check here. So NASCAR.com. Schedule. And then print. Where's print? Come on, print. Come up. Maybe you have to scroll down. Where's the print? There it is. There's print. Okay, let's see where Road America is. Now, one year, I think Road America did a triple header. Road America is Xfinity for sure. That's the only one I see. So Road America, July 29th. What's that? Three months from today. Road America, Saturday, July 29th. Now, around that time, Richmond, I hate, will never go to again. 29th and 30th, never go there. Pocono is the week before. Michigan is the week after. I'll never go to them again. So I could probably go to Pocono the week before. In Road America. So, but again, gas is the, how many gates you think you've been through? I assume you mean a gate per race. I don't think you're asking me how many different gates at Road America have I gotten into. There's primarily one area I go into for a particular reason, which I guess I'll talk to you. Maybe we can do audio. Let's do Discord audio. And I'm giving a lot of information now, but what's that Discord called? You know, the audio. I have one. What's it called? I'm off screen now. Voice channels, general, all topics. Yeah, someday let's get over there and I'll talk about it. So how many gates you think you've been to? Well, let's just say I don't think you're asking I don't think you're asking how many different gates I've gotten into at one track. I think you're asking how many different gates, how many different events. And you know, I can answer, you know, whatever. But again, I've lost count. I think I've gone to about 160 events. Probably 110 or so NASCAR, and then the rest for how many events. So yeah, about 160 total, about 110 NASCAR, and I have probably paid for, and I can't ever say I paid for it incomplete. You know, either camping's free or the tickets. The tickets are usually what's free, but the garage is a bonus. You can't buy the garage; you have to just get in. But okay, let's say 120, 110 NASCAR events. I probably have paid for 20, so that's 90 events. I would say that's 90 events that I've gotten in. It's flawless, and I am not lying. NASCAR Incorporated taught me how to get in. They taught me how to get in. Oh, it's an awesome ratio. I mean, and I did 12 years. I've done a long time. You know, April 27th, which is what? Oh, 2 days ago, April 27th, 2011. So 12 years and 2 days ago, I officially became disabled. A couple of weeks later, I got the back pay. I'm like, oh, and I was paralyzed. I was emotionally paralyzed in my apartment at the time. I could never have gone to a NASCAR race, ever. I barely showered. I barely went to the grocery store. I was stuck in my apartment. And then I got this back pain. I'm like, you know, I tried like one in 2009 and a couple in 2010. And then as soon as I got my money, I'm like, man, I can go for life, which is stupid. It was for 6 races. So, the first couple of races, I actually stayed at a hotel. I will never stay at a hotel because $30 hotels go to $300+ a night just because of the race. Again, it's a captive audience. They're ripping people off. You know, it's just not okay. So anyway, yeah, I've done pretty well. I mean, I've done really well. If that's what, you know, I mean, I don't know how old you are, Neil. You're probably not anywhere close to my age. But when I was a younger, I think late grade school and all of high school and maybe a little college, there was a book that came out. It was called Steal This Book. The name of the book was called Steal This Book. I keep mentioning it, but I haven't bought it. I think I would like to get on the Amazon and buy it again after 40 years. But it basically taught you how to sneak into everything or steal everything or whatever. And it's kind of an immoral book, but I think it addressed that. It was like, we don't want you to just do this for the heck of it and don't hurt other people, but this is the way, you know. So I don't think getting into NASCAR was in that book, but, you know, I've thought of that. I was like, I could write a book or, you know, not a book, but, you know, I could talk about it. And, you know, it's exciting. And some people like NASCAR and stuff. And I have a small stream now, and I've had intimate streams in YouTube Live since I started in November. Small, intimate. I'm a niche. I get too excited. You know, it's not going to grow. But on Twitter, on all my platforms, when I do motorsports, especially at an event versus motorsports not at the event or a non-motorsport event, there's exceptions. Idaho 4 was exciting. Trump was exciting. Biden was exciting. But if I'm at an event, my numbers are like, you know, 85 times as much. So anyway, I don't know why I was bringing that up. But anyway, yeah, I forget why I brought that up. But I became well known. I became famous. I became infamous. You know, it just. Do you ever go live at events? All the time. I've been. Rules do not apply to me. I have done live Twitter forever. And I have been at Martinsville probably 12 times. That's the last track I've been to is Martinsville at the end of last year. And like I said, it hasn't formally been put into place that I'm banned for life. But I'm pretty certain if I go to one more of that group of tracks, they will formally reissue that letter to me and make it official. So it has, I haven't received it. And, it's a certified letter. They don't just mail it to me. It's certified. You have to sign for it and you have to be there in person. They can't drop it off and they can't put it in your mailbox. It's serious business. So I haven't gotten it. So I don't think it's official yet. But anyway, I've been at and this is just an example. This is true with as many racetracks as I can go. But I've been to Martinsville probably 12 times. And every single time I go live, and every single time my stream is found and shut down. Every single time. And I'm sure NBC and Fox and NASCAR, those are probably the three people shutting things. Oh, and the track. So primarily whoever is the broadcast. So if it's Fox or NBC, whoever it is, they're mostly shutting me down. And then NASCAR and then the track. But every single time I'm shut down within 5 seconds, 1 minute. I never get to a minute. So I'm shut down within 5 seconds, 20 seconds. And again, I've done that 12 times. So I'm sure they're sitting going, that effing JoeHart, he knows that's illegal. He knows our contract's worth $1 billion. So no one has access. I mean, I'm talking about showing the race live on the track. And so there are rules, So I do interviews too, which they're legal. I can do those. But but now they know me, and they knew me the second year and the third year and the fourth year and the fifth year. By that time they knew, they see me walking and they're like, he's going to go live within 5 minutes. We better look for him. So they track me and they shut me down. But, but yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild how, anyway, it's been a while. I used to know the bullets exactly, but I think roughly the rules are you can't show a live race. You can't show the track. You can't show a car. And I think that's it. So I think you can show everything else. You can show drivers, but not in front of their car. Can't show drivers in cars. You can't show drivers on the track. So I would do interviews. I mean, I didn't do a ton because they're always, I want to talk to Jeff Gordon. I don't want to talk to BJ McLeod. So I want, I kind of pushed it, to the top. And I'm nice and cordial and they like me and they start talking to me and they're like, hey, wait, who are you affiliated with? And I'm like, I'm myself. I'm a live streamer. I'm JoeHart. I'm disabled. I don't have a job. I don't have a job. This is what I do. I don't work for anybody else. So like, no, let's shut it down and, talk to and that doesn't always happen. I mean, I've done some interviews, but anyway, it's challenging to say the least. And I'm quirky. I have my cat with me. I'm looking for 24-hour shade for my cat. It's a crazy life. I don't know why I did it. I mean, I guess, I guess I don't want to talk about my loved ones, but my loved ones became adults. They started dating people. My ex-loved one, got remarried. So, I had no connection. So I think I was just like, I'm independent. I didn't hit the road for 9 months at a time. And I really have trouble hitting the road. Still now, 12 years later, I have trouble hitting the road. But when I hit the road, I never want to come back. So I usually stay out for 3 months, 5 months, 7 months, 9 months, and that. But anyway, with no money, I'm fundraising for gas. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. That's a ton of races. That is, So yeah, they shut me down quick. But anyway, I mean, it was, whatever. I guess I don't know what it's gotten me. I don't think a book or a Medium. If I wrote an article in Medium, or I think Medium can be pretty major, it can be a 20-page paper. It's a lot of racing and traveling. Yeah. I love Travel Stops. I love their travel. Loves has free Wi-Fi, but they really do. Pilot and Flying J says they have free, which they don't really. It never really works. So I was plus, truck drivers have, you can find truck drivers that have unlimited showers. So if you ask for a shower and they give you one, they didn't lose, it was unlimited -1, which means unlimited. They didn't lose anything by giving me a shower. So I really like Love's. That's where I'm the most calm. I have Wi-Fi, I have electricity, my cat can run around, I can shower, I can sleep. And I've been, I've been to probably over 100 Loves in probably, 25 states. And out of all those, I have been asked to leave a couple times. A couple of times they were very rude, but generally they've, one of the first times I did it with 2020, I followed the presidential primaries and stuff, which is an intense story by itself. But I started in Iowa, and I was kind of new to truck stops, but truck stops are, I was kind of new to them, and Iowa was for 3 weeks. So I stayed at the same truck stop for 2+ weeks. I stayed there forever. And, plus I was bringing my cat inside and watching TV and getting set up with my, I was making myself comfortable. And then I'd look around and their parking lot says, the limit is 24 hours. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The limit is 1 hour. And after 1 hour, you might be towed. And I'm like, 1 hour? I've been here 3 weeks. So toward the end, it became so ridiculous that they just let me come. And I think they noticed I was taking free showers, and I think they noticed I was sleeping and doing Wi-Fi and stuff. But anyway, at the end, and I have no money, but I was there for 3+ weeks. And at the end, I bought them a birthday cake. I bought a huge sheet cake, and I said, thank you so much. And they were stunned that I acknowledged what I actually did. But, they said, you're welcome. And I'll probably do that. That's in February. So I'll probably do Iowa again. Now, I was looking for my Love. Anyway, I have to do some research because I'm not going to stay. I'm not going to do that again. Because now I know what that means from 1 hour to 3 weeks. So I know what that means. But Iowa, I don't know. I wish I had the list right in front of me. I think Iowa has about 10 locations. So, and plus I'm going to go a lot more for 3 weeks. So I'm probably going to go for 4 weeks. So that's 10 locations, 3 days each. So that's going to be a dance. That is going to be a dance for sure. But, and I can always, if I must, then I can go to a Pilot and Flying J, which there's more of them. And, so I can go, if I'm being kicked out, they're like, God, guy, we like you, but your showers are free and your sleep, we got to do our job and kick you out. Sorry, guy. So anyway, it's Love's is phenomenal. They really do have Wi-Fi. So they're good stuff. And I don't want to say it's flawless. I was in Idaho and, you get to some places that don't have any Wi-Fi, no matter, even if you own Verizon and you work for Comcast and, no matter how many connections you have to Wi-Fi, it just doesn't work. So, anyway, it's pretty cool. What's going on here? What do we, has qualifications been canceled? 12/25. Did I miss the whole qualifications? What happened? Let me go off screen here. Let me read what happened. These are the same. Did it get rained out? What happened? Neil, do you know what happened? And you're probably listening to me, so you probably don't know either. But I'm going to refresh this to see if they're stuck on a page. Oh, no, I'm going to go back to NASCAR.com. NASCAR.com. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Oh, you're kidding. Cup Series qualifying at Dover Motor Speedway canceled due to weather. Lineup set by the rule book. No wonder I didn't get wow. No, I don't know what happened, but it sure looked like it was going to rain. Yeah, they had like sprinklets on the camera. Yeah, golly, that was canceled. So I don't know if you can read that. Let me see, full screen layout. Cup Series qualifying at Dover Motor Speedway canceled due to weather. Lineup set by the rule book, which they say rule book because their metrics keep changing. Again, I don't know why. I don't know why Larson went to 18th. But this is probably good for him. I don't know if he'll go back to second. He probably still has whatever penalty or whatever happened. Let me go off screen. Let's go to J-Ski, see if they've printed it up yet. Do I have? I don't think I have Xfinity either. Xfinity starting lineup: Parker Kligerman, Colch, Custer, Sheeden, Creed. Okay, so that's coming up. So let's see here. Let's see if starting lineup is there yet. I talked a while, so maybe it is. Starting lineup. Kyle Larson, 18th. I'm going to print that up. Sorry, it's going to be loud. More settings, fit to printable area. Sorry, my big tummy. I'm standing up. Got to turn on the printer. So let me stop that. Let me go to the other one. Present 1228. So that's the starting lineup. I'm going to go over that. Let me date it 1228. So let's see. So I'm going to read it off here so I don't have to go off screen. Normally I go full screen layout so that you all might be able to see it a little better. I guess I'll still do that. But I'm going to be reading it off of here. I'm not going to go off screen. So I'm going to still see your all's comments and stuff. Okay. So starting lineup by row, Dover Motor Speedway, worth 400. Kyle Busch is on pole. Christopher Bell, front row. Then Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Chris Buescher, Chase Briscoe, number 6. Tyler Reddick, William Byron, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Chase Elliott, 10th. Choke. Eric Jones, Kevin Harvick, Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, and Daniel Suarez. They're right next to each other. They're often right next to each other. Ty Dillon. I wish they weren't. I mean, they still like each other and stuff, but, you know, you can get jacked up and wreck each other and stuff. Oh, wait. 12:30. When does I'm halfway through. Practice 2. Sorry, I'll get to this later. I'm going to show timing and scoring. Now I can watch it thanks to one of my faves, the rock star in the screen. Time remaining in session, 16 minutes and 55 seconds. So according to this schedule, it's 12-1, but that's probably the broadcast. That's probably, it's called broadcast. So the broadcast is from 12-1, but I guess it's less since it is 12:31 and it ends in 16 minutes. That's 12:47. That's an odd number. I wonder if they had a delay for some reason. Anyway, as y'all can see there, let me see what it shows here. Whoa, wrong one. Anyway, I'm going to read it. Oh, Erickson just went off the track. He's coming back on with a car coming. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Benjamin Peterson. Same color car. So that's 1731. Oh, wow. Okay, so the TV that I've got is a minute and 30 seconds delayed. So let me read this. Okay, so let's see here. So let's I'm going to exit full screen layout. Oh, wait. I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to do full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off screen and read it. Okay, so we have practice 2 for the Children's of Alabama IndyCar Grand Prix at Barber Motorsports Park in Birmingham, Alabama. Time remaining in session, 15 minutes and 26 seconds. Alex Pallou's number 1, Scott McLaughlin. That's my buddy. Number 2, he's in the pits. Let me look at the tires. It looks like they're all black. 27 cars listed. All of them have the black tires. That's the regular tires. And then the red tires are called, black are called primary, I think. And red are called alternate. I think red are softer, but you have to use both of them a certain number of laps. But I don't understand the tires totally. Okay. Alex Palou on top. Scott McLaughlin second. He's back behind by 0.0714 seconds. 0.07 of a second. Joseph Newgarden, Romain Grosjean, Christian Lundgaard, Alexander Rossi, Pato Award, Devlin DeFrancesco, Kyle Kirkwood, Scott Dixon is 10th. What's wrong with him? Felix Rosenquist, Callum Ilott is 12th. I'm going to scroll down. Marcus Armstrong, David Malukas, Simon Pagenaud. He was number 1 in practice for a little bit. He's 15th, which is usually where he is. Simon Pagenaud, Graham Rahal, Rinus VK 17th, Marcus Ericsson. I think I said Ericsson for the... Anyway, Marcus Armstrong is 14th. Marcus Ericsson is 19th. I don't know if I said those correctly. Will Power, Jack Harvey, Elio Castroneves, Connor Daly, Santino Ferrucci is 24th. Stingray Rob, Augustine Canapino, Benjamin Peterson. So I think, I know the Cup race tomorrow is starting early. I think it's 1:11 instead of what it was. Anyway, I wonder if the race today is going to be started early. They canceled qualifications. Anyway, they can't make changes within 24 hours of the race. So it had to happen yesterday, which Bob Pockris on okay, on the delay. We're on board with Gainbridge. I think that now we're on Husky, which is Ericsson. We're showing Husky driving on the... Ooh, he goes pretty far off. So that shows 14 minutes and 14 seconds, but that's about a minute and a half delay. So Marcus, practice 1, 5th, practice 2, 19th. That's a big drop from 5th to 19th. I guess I'm going to have to eat. Do you do panels, Neil? Do you want to come over to YouTube and be on the panel so I can go eat? No, you don't have to. I'll just walk away from the screen. Thank you for that. I like watching the streaming. Sky Sports F1 Live. Oh, my goodness. So as far as manufacturers go, Alex Palou and Colton Herta is top 2. So the top 2 Honda, next 2, there's only Honda and Chevrolet. There's only 2. So 2 Honda, 2 Chevrolet, 2 Honda, 2 Chevrolet, a bunch of Honda, like 4 plus. So looks like parity, not too much difference. 2 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. Okay. I'm going to go off screen and get the starting lineup. Xfinity starting lineup, the Cup starting lineup, the live stream, GP of Bama. Tweet shift, I have to figure that out. It's still giving me slight problems. And today's the 29th. I'm excited to see that work after to tomorrow. I don't think Twitter will be exactly the 29th, but they might. $12:07. That was 31 minutes ago. Anyway, I don't know. Ogus or Leo, I assume you may not be there anymore, but I assume you, I hope you continue to remember, so I don't have to mention this every time, that I stream live on my laptop through StreamYard. And StreamYard allows me to send the stream to eight destinations or platforms. And so, and all those platforms can't talk to each other. So even though I just looked at me as a viewer on YouTube, and it just shows your 2 comments, and I'm like, oh, she doesn't see all the other comments. Anyway, I'm having an extensive conversation over in Twitch. Sorry for that noise. So, Azerbaijan, what's that? Let's disable that too. Azure. Is it Azure? I don't know what to do. No, let me watch it. Let's look. I can figure it out. So that's Azure TV, I think. I think is what I called it. Let me look for it. Okay, I disabled that, so that won't come again. But I won't remember to. Whew, yeah, I'm going to have to eat. So let me just summarize all of Mud. So Mud says, okay. I thought I could click down on these. How many events? Wow, that's a good ratio. Yeah, I was really lucky. Did you ever go live at events? All the time. Doggone. On Meerkat, I did 1,000 streams in 1 year. 3 streams a day for a year. I probably have done 2,500 streams everywhere. It's a lot of racing and traveling. I got to learn from you. I want to live on the road. Yeah, I want to RV. That's why I want to do YouTube live. Is that 3 weeks? Wow. Yeah, 1 location. Amazing. I'm glad it was Iowa too. I mean, I think if it was Pennsylvania or New York City, they'd be like, F you, mother, get out of here. But Iowa was like, do we throw them out? What do we do with them? So I think I was pretty lucky. Oh, I bet it's getting close to the end here. Time remaining in session, 6 minutes and 28 seconds. Let's go through the summary again. Alex Pillow, Joseph Newgarden has skipped, and Scott McLaughlin has So Joseph Newgarden and Scott McLaughlin both went in front of Colton Herta. So we have Alex Palou, Joseph Newgarden, Scott McLaughlin, Colton Herta, Roman Grosjean, Christian Lundgaard, Alexander Rossi, Pato Award, Marcus M. Erickson, Devlin DeFrancisco. Scott McLaughlin just went to third. I think that's where he was, but it's highlighted for some reason. Devlin DeFrancisco, 10th. Scott Dixon just went up to 8th. So Scott McLaughlin went up to 3rd again. I think that's it's a faster time, but he didn't change places, I think is what the purple is. I think purple is a faster time, but there was no change. So Scott Dixon 8th, Patricio Award, Marcus Erickson, Devlin DeFrancisco, Kyle Kirkwood, Felix Rosenquist, Callum Ilott, Marcus Armstrong, Graham Rahal, Will Parr, David Malukas, Simon Pagano, Renus, VK, Jack Harvey, Elio Castroneves, Connor Daly. Jeb Burton's talking and it's distracting me. Connor Daly, Santino Ferrucci, Stingray Robb, Augustine Canapino, Benjamin Peterson. Now, I heard some of my viewers have quite a few monitors. Are some people watching the IndyCar practice and the NASCAR race day pre-race stuff? So let's see here. I'm all over the place. There's so many things I probably want to do, but I don't think of. Like this. I would want this watch along. That's supposed to happen every 5 minutes. I don't know why it's not happening. Maybe there wasn't 2 lines. I don't know. Jeb Burton, Xfinity career timeline 2013 to 2018. Part-time for Turner, Petty, JGL, Biaggi, Dumbest, and Childress. 2019 through 20, part-time JR Motorsports. 2021, full-time Colleague Racing. Won something, and then it's gone. I always like those kind of things. So welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS2, 10:30 to 11 Eastern Standard Time, Cup practice. 11 a.m. to 12:30 Cup P&Q FS. I'm going to update that. I'm going to go off screen and update that. I'm going to get rid of the one event that has happened and the other event that was canceled. Yeah, I'm still early in the FS1 NASCAR race day. 12:30 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 1:30 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. So practice, what's practice here? You're talking practice? 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Practice 2, P2. Sorry, I'm editing. I'm being anal. Okay, so welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS1 is NASCAR race day, 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. And from 1:30 to 4 is the Xfinity race. And Peacock IndyCar, 12 to 1 p.m. is the P2 right now. And that's practice 2. And 3 to 4:15 is qualifying. 4:29 Saturday. Enjoy. Thank you. Select all. Block element. Oh, golly. Copy. What was that? Watch along? Okay, I'm back. Let's see how that looks. Sorry, I'm going to do it again. Not long. Oh, red flag. I'm going to put this on the screen, even though it's going to block that up a little bit, as long as it does it correctly. Welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS1 NASCAR race day, 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now for 41 more minutes, and 1:30 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, about 4 p.m. NX Xfinity race and Peacock IndyCar, 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now, practice 2, and from 3 to 4:15 qualifying. That's for 4:29 Saturday. Enjoy. So let me go off screen and see what that red flag is. 45 seconds to go. Man, here, I'm going to go on Twitter and see if I can find out what happened. "44 seconds ago, IndyCar puts big moment for Joseph Newgarden sliding around, but they don't say that's the red flag. I don't know what the red flag is." Green flag, 42 seconds ago. So as I always say, they get to finish the lap they're on. And I'm going to go watch the TV. Oh, golly, there's the red flag. So this is delayed by a minute and a half. So I see GP of Alabama practice 2, Elio Castroneves, 06. Okay, oh no, that's qualifying of 2022. Showing him spinning around and hitting the wall, glancing the wall. So I guess he did the same thing. They didn't make it clear whether that was 2022 or 2023. I don't know what he's done. That looks like 2023. He spun on the track, but he didn't. Oh, but I guess he can't restart it. That's why it's a red flag. Paris Hilton, does she gonna like forever look 20 years old? Does she just buy her body? I mean, come on. Is she really that fake? That's a huge delay still. Says checkered flag, but I'm not there yet. My what's this? I can't show what I'm watching, and I can't play the audio. Practice 2, 22 seconds to go, and someone's on the track. I think that's Palou, or I wish I Arrow. One of the newer guards, either O'Ward or Palou. I mixed those two up. I don't know. Could be Rossi and Rosenquist, and I guess they're all McLaren. Now it shows 0 seconds, so everybody can finish up their lap. I don't think IndyCar puts those checkered flags to show us as each car individually, specifically crosses the start-finish line so that we know they are done qualifying or doing whatever. I don't think they do that. So, Ryan Truex, not junior. Man, he's got a lot of hair. That's a ton of hair. Like Corey LaJoie almost. Rain alert. Okay. So let's see here. I'm going to go to Nightbot again. So I'm off screen. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to call it meal, food, or eat. Let's see here. Meal, food, or eat? I guess food. Away from screen. Jersey speak. He got them all right. Usually for Okay. Let me see what. So I'm, which I say parentheses Joe is because I guess some people don't quite understand Nightbot. So I'm Joe is briefly away from screen, usually for heating up food, getting sugar. I guess I should. Getting sugar, Gatorade, water, and our restroom break. I apologize for temporary absence. Thank you. What did I do? I think I did food, right? Man, there's a lot of noises outside my door. It sounds like it's inside my apartment. Okay, so timers, let's see. Timers, it says food. And I want to make sure I called it the same thing over at Commands Custom. Oh, typo. Good thing I checked. 2 F's instead of 2 O's. Okay. I love Nightbot. So Nightbot says, I'm, which is me, Joe is, I'm briefly away from screen, usually for heating up food, getting sugar, Gatorade water, and our restroom break. I apologize for temporary absence. Thank you. JoeHart PwD's. And that was my first draft. So I'm going to edit that, of course. So that's what I'm going to do. I apologize. That's not current. Okay, let me let's stop that screen. Let's present. I'm going to put the what's their name? $10NX. How come it's not showing that? $10NX. Now it shows it. It should have shown it before. So this is the I'm going to go off full screen. Full screen layout. That's the starting lineup. I don't know when it's probably 147 or something like that. I forget when green flag is. I'll be back. Thanks. Oh my goodness. So there's a stuffed fish. I constantly talk. Hey, puppy. Bobby Bear. Little pot jumper. Hi, baby. You're my little pot jumper. Let me get your stuff out, baby. Oh, that's good. You got it now? Uh-oh. Hey, baby. How are you, Pumpkin? There you go, Pumpkin, Pumpkin. There you go. There you go, baby. Hey, I'm back. I won't show me eating on the screen, but I guess I'll show my apartment or whatever. Let's see here. Exit full screen layout. So yeah, I'll show over there a bit. And let me get the green flag. $132, hopefully the green flag. 132. So that's in 24 minutes. 132. 1:32 p.m. And he says hopefully, so I guess there's rain, and there's always cup. I guess I'm going to put my earbud in so I can hear what's going on TV. Stump the Max. Larry has 1 and Jamie has 2. And 13's in the middle. I don't know what 13 means. On Sunday, pre-race starts at noon, and the cup race coverage starts at 1. FS1 for both. I think Shannon Spake just did Dracula. I don't know what she was talking about there. Anthony Alfredo has a chef's hat on. I don't know if that's sponsorship, but I think he's Italian. I mean, he's from America, but he's Italian. Kaz Gralla, starting 26. What is kombucha? Tweet. Hey, I'm eating right now, so I'm kind of off screen. Tweet. Are you on Twitter, or are you just referring to my Twitter? I think you say hi by saying tweet. Are you referring to Twitter? That's a stupid commercial. Tweet. I'm on YouTube. Yes, I knew that. So I was talking to you earlier. I don't think you're around where, I'm right here. Hello, but I'm eating. I live stream on my laptop through StreamYard, and I stream to 8 different platforms, which is Facebook profile, Facebook page, LinkedIn profile, YouTube 2 accounts, Twitch and Twitter 2 accounts. But most of those platforms can't talk to each other. So I'm a viewer currently on my YouTube stream. And, Leo, you're the only one that shows. Wow, you can just type that in. My Nightbot pulled up my account. Wow, cool. Anyway, I just want to, in case you didn't, you can. Anyway, I have these extensive conversations, and you're probably like, where are these comments coming from? So not all the platforms, but most of the platforms can communicate with me. But y'all can't see each other. So that's all I was talking about earlier. So what time is it, Leo? My time is 1:13 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whoa. I'm not a good typist when I'm hungry and I'm trying to eat. What's your time? And don't tell me where you're at, just the time. I guess, me, I love copy. Me, I'm going to go off. Anyway, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Blah, blah. There it goes. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, my time is 1:13. Now it's 1:14 Eastern Standard Time. What's your time? Thanks. But again, don't tell me where you're at. This is the open internet. You don't want to give information, but they're doing picks. Agar for Jamie Mack. Where's my pen? So Larry is picking Josh Berry starting 19th. And where's Algar? Shannon's picking John Hunter. He's 22nd. I don't see. She's going to sing Sweet Caroline. What's his name? Algar. There it is. Okay. And what's his name? McMurray. Jamie. So Jamie picked Justin Algar starting 18th. Larry picked Josh Berry starting 19th. Shannon picked John Hunter Nemechek starting 22nd. These are messed up. And I think it should be in 17 minutes. Green flag should be in 17 minutes. So that's just to get it started. Oh, okay. Jesus. I don't like when you have to scroll because I'm on a laptop and I have to use the pad. It's really hard. It's really easy to mess up. JagMac, 2 males, 2 females, or they present themselves as 2 males and 2 females. Definitely alternative. Let me post that. I think those 2 women think, or the one woman in particular, thinks she's greater than God. I always like when they're a little humble. I always like humble. I just met her, but 16 minutes. I definitely need to upgrade that. One guy looks really nice. Other guy looks neutral. So the other Parker, Retzlaff or whatever, is really quirky looking. And his girlfriend or wife is interesting looking. I like her. Definitely alternative. Parker Kligerman on the pole, I do believe. 5 minutes, 13 seconds to command. That's with a time delay. I think that's pretty cute, but I'm just scared to call Xfinity. I'm scared to do a lot of things. Oh, wait. Shit. Sorry, Cost. I hope you're not around. I should always have that on the screen. That's the lineup for the race should start at 132, I think. It's scheduled for 132, but it's kind of rainy in the area. Not immediately, not right now. Sorry. Go, Shorty. I don't like those kind of words. I don't think they're. I think it's possible that that's, flirtatious or. I wish Uber One would say who all these artists are. Not every generation knows these artists. I bet most every artist says, don't identify me. Everybody knows who I am, but we don't. This Meals on Wheels is great. So this race is at Monster Mile. It's at Dover International Speedway. And he called it Dover Motor Speedway. It might have changed its name. Oh, it was bought. Yeah. It's not international anymore. It's motor because SMI bought it. Dover Motor Speedway. I think I call it the wrong thing. I try to get names right. So Austin Dillon and Joey Logano are in the booth with Adam Sandler. Hey, B, Joey Logano is commentating. Green flag is supposed to be at 1:32, and the broadcast is through 4 p.m., but usually it goes over. Okay, I'm going to go off full screen. That's the starting lineup. That's full screen. Okay, I'll be back. Playoff leaderboard. Austin Hill, 3 wins. John Hunter, 2 wins. Chandler, Jeb, and Sam, 1 win. Riley Herbst, 6th with points. Josh Berry with points. That's pretty interesting. I wish I noticed that on screen. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, I'm back. Or, kind of, I'm going to eat. They're on the track. I thought that would be a little early. Oh, no, it's 1:33. It's supposed to go at 1:32. Let's see here. Exit full. Hi, let me get everything set up before I go off screen. The cars are going through pit road to set their, so they don't get speed penalties, whatever those tachometers, setting the tachometers. So let's stop that. Dawson Cram. It's not him on first. Oh, I guess someone is way up top. Yeah, Parker Kligerman. There it is, Parker Kligerman, finally. Okay, let's present. I'm going to share screen. So green flag is pretty soon. It's on FS1. So I guess I'm going to be off screen eating, but I guess I'm going to put the watch along up instead of me being briefly away from the screen. I don't know. I'd like to have both up there. I guess it could be a banner. So welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS1 NASCAR race day, 12:30 to 1:30. That is done 6 minutes ago, Eastern Standard Time, and 1:30 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the NASCAR Xfinity Series race. And then Peacock at 12 to 1, which I missed that, and 3 to 4:15 for the qualifying. So the pace car does not have its lights on, so they're within the last lap. This is the last lap before they start. I'll at least say green flag. The clouds look horrible. Okay, he's off pit road. Parker Kligerman and Cole Custer, front row. They started. That was green flag. I didn't say green flag. Green flag, green flag, blah, blah, blah. That's what I usually say. Green, 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 green. I missed it by a little bit. So, yeah, I'm going to go a little off screen and eat. And you can do a watch along if you want. That'd be great. Custer, Creed, Kligerman, Jay Burton. Custer, Creed, Kligerman. Stage 1's lap 6 of 45. '51 is Clemens is pulling off or pulling on. He was doing something. He was running 9th. He's going sideways next to Riley Herbst. Competition caution at 20 laps. Probably still, even though they just got a yellow at 7. And that was for probably Clemens. Anyway, it's the TV commercial, and I'm still eating. I'm almost done. Just to let you know about these Nightbots, I'm not a great writer, but I'm an excellent editor. So the second round of my Nightbots are usually better. Second, third, fourth. You know, all the editing is way better. A couple of these are a little rough around the edges because I wanted to save them. So I cut and copied, selected and copied, and then brought it up and made a custom command and a timer, and just to have it. And then when it shows up as a timer, I go, oh, yeah, I got to edit that. And it's not horrible the first round. I'm just not a great writer, especially on the fly. And if I'm doing other things and I'm stressed out and stuff, distracted and stuff. Get ready for a restart. Stage 1, lap 9 of 45, and for the whole race, lap 9 of 200. Biggest movers: Kyle Weatherman up 10, Sammy Smith up 8, Justin Allgaier up 9. Sorry, I messed those up. It was 9. It was 9 and 8 instead of 8 and 9. The pace car just went off the track, so they're coming to green. It's Custard and Creed. Green, 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 green. Custard and Creed. Stage 1, 10 laps of 45. Green flag, lap 10 of 200. Creed got a great start. He's way ahead of the others. Kligerman is 4th. I love Kligerman. He hasn't been super nice to me when I talk to him at tracks, but I still really like him. Okay, I'm back. I need to get a bit settled. I'm done eating. I'm practically out of Gatorade, so I got a water. I did make a brief stop. Oh, I didn't turn my lights on. So stage 1, 19 of 45, and it just became 20 of 45. Creed, Austin Hill, Ryan Truex, Custer, Kligerman, Algar. Algar went way up. Earps, Jones, Barry went up pretty well. Chandler Smith, Jay Hunter, Nemechek. Alfredo is stopped. There's a caution. That's the competition caution, but Alfredo was going slow anyway. Oh, not hide. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. Anyway. So welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS1. I'm going to update that. I love this watch along. Welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS1 1:30 to 4, the NASCAR Xfinity Series race. And then Peacock IndyCar is from 3 to 4:15 for qualifying. 4:29 Saturday. Enjoy. Uh-oh, sorry. Let me go back. Whoa, a brake rotor is smoking on the track. Smoking. So welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS1 NASCAR race day. Damn it. Oh, okay. I got to do it again. Sorry. Exclamation point, watch along. Hopefully it was updated correctly. I think it does it immediately. That's a great commercial. I love that commercial. It's about hands-free driving. I don't know if I conceptually I'd love to drive a hands-free car, but I don't own one. So Nightbot says, "Welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. FS1 1:30 to 4, which is right now, Eastern Standard Time, NASCAR Xfinity Series race, and then on Peacock, which I do not have, IndyCar 3 to 4:15 p.m. for qualifying. 4:29 Saturday. Enjoy. Thank you." So I'm going to go off, since my streams are intimate, I'm going to go off stream and add a Nightbot tweet what's it called? Tweet shift. Thank you for your understanding. I ran out of characters, so let me see. Hi. While my streams are smaller and intimate, I'll often go off screen, which means can't see comments and people when they enter and exit, and edit update with Nightbot, Discord, Pingcord, Tweet Shift, etc. Thanks. Edit. I'm going to call that edit. I hope I don't forget because I'll probably think it's called off screen. So that was customs. So let's go to timer. What did I just say it was called? Edit. testing, Nightbot, and etc. Excuse me. Hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, I'll often go off screen, which means can't see comments and people when they enter and exit, and edit update with Nightbot, Discord, Pingcord, Tweet, etc., etc. Tweet shift, etc. Thank you. And as you can tell, I'm wordy and I try to cover everything. And there's twice as much as I'd like to write because I was typing. I didn't realize I ran out of characters. And I said, thank you for your understanding and, tolerance or whatever the second word would be. Your understanding and patience, I think. And then JoeHart, I just run out of it. That's what I do. So I think I can edit my title. I think I'm going to try that. I think it messes me up. It doesn't, like LinkedIn, you can't. Anyway, I'm going to try it, edit it. But I think you have to edit each and every one of them. I'm going to see if I can do this. I'm eliminating the times that have already ended. Anyway, I'm not hopeful this will work. I think I'll get to LinkedIn and it says you can't do it. Whoa. Here comes LinkedIn. That's where you have trouble. They're greater than everybody. So it looks like the two Facebooks can't be edited. 12:30, I have to change that. 1:30, 1:30, 1:30, 1:30, 1:30. Okay, so yep. Anyway, save changes. I'll try it. So YouTube can't, LinkedIn can't. So I think I just hit the X to cancel. I've been told you can edit, but I know Brittany always says, I'm going to edit it. And she's like, well, I'll do it after it's over. And people are like, you can do it now too. And it's never. I'm going to go full screen layout. Ryan Truex is number one. Final lap in stage one. Ryan Truex, Nemechek, Creed, Hill, Berry. He's never won a stage until right now. This is his hometown track since he lives in so stage one, Truex, Nemechek, Creed, Hill, Berry, Jones, Smith, Custer, Hemrick, Smith. Sammy Smith 7th, Chandler Smith 10th. And that's who gets points. The top 10 get points. Let me go off screen and look like what that so the top 2 are Toyotas, then 4 Chevys, then a Toyota. The top Ford is 8th place, Cole Custer. And then a bunch of Chevys, 5 Chevys, 1 Ford, 5 Chevys, Toyota, 3 Fords, 2 Chevys, a Ford, a Toyota, 2 Chevys, 1 Ford, 3 Chevy. I thought there was going to be a ton of Fords. I guess not. 1 Ford, 1 Chevy, 1 Ford, 2 Chevys. Guess I have to bring that up to the top of the screen again. I'm going to try to fine tune it with there. That's pretty good. I would like it better than that, but it's better. It's okay. I need to write it now. I keep tweeting things thinking I'm going to get back to them and copy them, re-edit them, and then delete them. I don't like this commercial. I mean, this man is yelling at his daughter because she's doing stuff. I don't like that. Parents are supposed to support their kids into doing everything. Hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, I often go off screen, which means can't see comments and people when they. Timers. Let's start with custom. Okay, I'm going to go off full screen. I'll be back. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. Yeah, Nightbot is my buddy. Okay, I'm coming back, but I got to get settled and stuff. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought it'd be. I'm probably gonna catch up on the race, but then I'm probably gonna do some editing with Nightbot. But I'm scared. I don't, I know I say that I'm a good editor, and I am. I'm a great editor. And the writing is what sucks. And so I'm going to go and let me get another towel again. So yeah, I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna update on the race, and then I'll probably go edit in Nightbot. Kligerman hits the wall. Bomber. That's a big hit by Kligerman. Okay, it's not showing on the TV, so let me go off screen here. So it's stage 2 of 3. They're on lap 22 of 45. Laps total 67 of 200. Time elapsed 44 minutes and 24 seconds. Lead changes 5, leaders 4, cautions 4. And the pace cars lights are still on, and they're going to be after they cross the start finish line right now. Oh, they're like it went off. I thought that yellow flag meant that they were supposed to go one more. So they're doing the choose side. So it's going to start next time. So it's going to go green on the start of lap 25. Anyway, Ryan Truex, Austin Hill, John Hunter Nemechek, Allgaier, Sammy Smith, Weatherman, Chandler Smith, Custer, Berry, Creed, Meyer, Hemrick, Jeb Burton, Ryan Sieg, Kraus, Moffitt, Chad Moffitt, Jones, Brandon Jones, Heim, Corey Heim, Clements, Jeremy Clements, and Graf Jr., Joe Graf Sr., top 20. Let me see how many are in it. Let me scroll all the way down. 38 cars. Anthony Alfredo is minus 46 cars. He's 46 laps. Parker minus 6 laps. Ryan Ellis minus 2. Chad Chastain minus 1. And then 34 of 38 cars are on the lead lap. 21 laps to go with the start of this green flag. Of course, the pace car's off the thing, and it's going to be green soon. Green, 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 green. And of course, this is at Dover Motor Speedway, which is Monster Mile, and it's concrete. So it's very different. Most tracks are asphalt, so they're softer and they're not as hard on the tires, and they're not as hard as on you as you wreck. So concrete is a different animal. Austin Hill is in front, it says. I don't see him. Truex is really in front, so it's not showing the right thing. Ryan Truex has a stronghold by 2 or 3 cars ahead of Austin Hill. Austin Hill's been the bully. Literally, he did smack someone this year, but he's also won 3 races, and Ryan Truex is blowing him away. I mean, temporarily. Allgaier seems to be good on concrete, and he's just passing, or he's neck and neck with Nemechek. So he's 4th right now, but he might become 3rd. I don't know. It appears like, oh, that's probably dirt. I thought there was rain on the camera lens, but now it looks like dirt. Dirt doesn't move. Rain does move. Or dirt doesn't readily move. Oh, that's not what I want. Anyway, top 6 is Ryan Truex, Austin Hill, John Hunter Nemechek, Justin Allgaier, Chandler Smith, Cole Custer. And that's on lap 28 of 45. 75. Oh, okay. This is way behind. Anyway, the TV says stage 2, 16 to go, lap 75 at 200. That's about to change. It didn't change yet. It will, maybe. I'm waiting until it changes. Stage 2, 15 to go, lap 76 of 200. Ryan Truex, Austin Hill, J.H. Newmanchek, Algar, Chandler Smith, Custer, Creed, Sammy Smith, top 8. Meyer and Barry. 7, 1, 8. Well, at least 3 of Junior Motorsports is top 10, I think. Oh. Goes briefly away from screen. Eating up food. Getting sugar. Golly, that's a ton. I'm still off screen. Sorry if I'm missing. Golly, these are huge. Put 7 letters for understanding. I run out of characters here. Joe's briefly away from screen, heating up food, getting sugar. I'm glad I read these because I have type builds. Joe's briefly away from screen, heating up food, getting sugar, Gatorade, water, and our restroom break. I apologize for temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. Perfect. Okay. I'm pretty close, so I copied it. So let's see. Okay, Joe's briefly away from screen, heating up food, getting sugar, Gatorade, water, and our restroom break. I apologize for temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. JoeHart PwD's Invisible Disabilities. That's a much better type or whatever it's called, script or whatever that is. That's every 20 minutes. But anyway, I'll speed that up when I need to. Okay, back on screen. How is everybody? No B and nobody, huh? All right. Stage 2, final lap. I think it's Ryan Truex again. Ryan Truex. Austin Hill, J.H. Nemechek, Agar, Custer, Chandler Smith, Creed. So Ryan Truex, Austin Hill, Nemechek, Agar, Custer, Chandler Smith, Creed, Sammy Smith, Mayer, and Barry. That sounds about the same as stage 1. I don't remember, but I told y'all. But that sounds similar. Vabysmo, never heard of it. Eye injection. I don't think I could ever have something injected into my eye. 210. Sorry, this has been updated. That has been updated. Cordless finish nailer. That's a pretty hard killer nailer. Can you just pound them all in? I know some people have thousands of nails, but not me. I'd be. Battery saver's on. Oh, it unplugged itself. I didn't mean to have that done. Guess I was moving my laptop around too much. Okay, I'm fascinated by this. Does it show over here? Briefly away. Sorry, I'm going to. Can I do it from? I'm going to try it over here. Okay. I like that JoeHart PwDs. I didn't mean to. I mean, I always put a space. I always type it that way, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Anyway, I'm going to copy that. So that's food. So, okay, I'm on screen for you, but I'm going to go off screen for me. Not on that one. Went to the wrong one. So anyway, I don't know if this is going to work for me, but I'm going to try it. So these are timers. I'm going to just probably do every one of them. I'm going to try it. I guess I'm going to test each one as it. Damn it. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's the other one. Okay, those are timers. I guess I have to do custom. Okay. Hey, new guy. So Nightbot, custom commands. Max characters. I just want to see it happen a second time. Okay, here it is. Hopefully this shows. God damn it. Oh, that's not the cash one. Bingo! It fucking works. God damn it. I don't know if it did before, but I'm going to try to put it now and into everything. CBS Sports app. I guess I'm going to test each one until I feel more confident. CBS Sports app. CBS Sports app. I don't know if it's activated. It might not work because it might be disabled. Could be enabled. I don't know. Holy poop. This is so cool. Cars and Cars 2. I mean, characters. I know this is overkill. I probably don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. Copyright. I don't think I've seen this in any of my streams. If it works. Yeah, it might be disabled. I don't know. Bingo. God, this is really cool, folks. I get gonna hit the halfway point. I actually in 2 laps, but he's got the right idea. There's Discord. I'm testing it. So it's going green flag, lap 100 out of 200. That's start of, so they got to go one more lap. Oh. So this one already worked. I guess I wasn't aware of that. Two is spinning. Creed. He hangs on, doesn't hit the wall, and no one hits him. I eliminated one. Let's see if it looks okay at the end. God, I cannot believe I discovered this by accident. Driver. There's dirt on the camera. I thought it was rain, but it looks like it's dirt. Edit. Max. So I have 31 entries and I'm starting the 10th one. So this is going to be slow, but anyway, I'm going to do it. I cannot believe I found this by accident. Sorry, I get Formula E. Is that what it is? A couple of these ago, I thought of adding the invisible disabilities, which I would love to, but it would get me distracted. And then I will find one that I can only add one. I can't add both. Anyway, I probably should have, but I didn't. So that was Formula E. Funding. GoFundMe. GoFundMe. Let's see if this works. Bingo. Golly, I guess I can't do that. Not yet. Wait, hold on. So I never changed that, but they changed that. One, two. Membership. Notifs. I think that's a full one too. Uh-oh. God damn it. Notice. Notice is now full. Oh, Goose. What's up, Leo? I'm off screen. Where is it? I'm tweeting a lot. No, not tweeting. What am I? What? It was just up there, I think. Right that. I think that's what it was on. So Nightbot, who's me, says, hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, I'll often go off screen, which means can't see comments and other people when they enter and exit. And edit, what happened to the other one? You're on YouTube. Woohoo! So anyway, it's lap 118 out of 200. They just, just over a half or over a half. Ryan Truex, Austin Hill, J.H. Numachek, Custer, Allgaier, Sammy Smith, Barry Hemrick, Jones Meyer, and then they went off screen. So I'm gonna go off screen right now. I'm off screen, but you can see me. So let's see here. So notice. Membership notice off screen. Disabilities. Anyway, I guess I just get too scared to do that, so I can't. I want to do both, but I can't. Gosh darn it. Anyway, I guess I'll figure that out later. Let me go back on screen. Hello, I'm back. I got stressed out. I'm so tired at my dad's office. I'm sorry you're stressed out. Do you have to be there the whole 8 hours? Does he work for 8 hours and you have to be there the whole time? I got stressed out. I am so tired at my dad's office. I'm sorry to hear. Now, it seems like you have devices, you have things to play with, and I think you do those videos. I've watched one or two of the videos, I think, of some GUR. There's just too many GURs. But I think I've seen one or two videos. It seems like y'all can do stuff. So hopefully that can keep your well, you don't want to be stressed out, of course. It'd be nice if you could, take breathing exercises or take a little walk, or I mean, you don't want to leave your, you don't want to walk far, but maybe you could walk within the office to reduce the stress, and then maybe you can as far as being tired, I don't know if you can take a nap there in case he's there for a whole bunch more time. So your dad knows you're on here, right? Talking to me? He does know that, right? Your dad knows that you are talking to me, right? He does know that, right? Okay, I'm going to go off screen again. Oop, wrong one. Nightbot. So PayPal, let's see here. $69 laps to go. So let me check shorts first. Belio, did it. JoeHart, haha, I'm going to disappear. Belia, Bathamuth. I think that's some of your videos. Why do you do that ha 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 stuff? Okay, so let me see here. So shorts. I'm going to see if this was already working. There it is. So shorts was already working. This is number 20 out of 31. I'm Slowly getting through it, but I'm not, the more I do it, the more I think of what I would like to do. I don't know if I want Discord on everything. Oh, my lips are burning. Oh, my lips are burning. Oh, it's too hot. Why do they have to make those stupid shows? And if the show's real, then why are those families so stupid? The Hatfields and McCoys, I'm originally from Kentucky. I think their bullshit is from Kentucky. $62 laps to go. Yeah, I'm sure this won't. It's not a good idea to put that. Oh, shit. Spectators full. Two more. StreamYard is short 2 characters. April 28th, April 28th. So StreamYard. Okay, I'm going to go get Uh-oh, YouTube, LinkedIn just ended. 4 hours. Raja Karuth. 55 laps to go. Ryan Truex, Austin Hill, Nemechek, Algar Berry, Custer, Sammy Smith, Jones, Mayer, Hemrick, Chandler Smith, Kraus, Creed, top 13. Earps, Moffitt, Jed Burton, Weatherman, Gralla, Ryan Sieg, Retzlaff. Oh, no, I wanted to go. Okay. One, two, three, four. Copy. Two characters. One, two, three, four. Okay, one character. How do I add one character? Thank you. Okay, so thank you is full. It's delayed. There it is. Uh-oh. Did not work. JoeHart, no space, maybe. Why doesn't it work every single time? It's not working. Food works. Shorts work. So shorts works. Okay, so let's go to the next. Shorts does not, short reels, it's not on there. So spectator, StreamYard. Thank you. Spectators, StreamYard. Thank you. Okay, spectators and StreamYard works. Spectators. Let's go to spectators and copy it. This is like my fourth try. Let's try it. Please work. Did I change custom? It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, this is thank you in customs. So let's go to timer, thank you and timer, and up, Well, I think it's really clear when one driver is really intelligent and then one is not so intelligent. Well, I was pretty pumped on these because they were working, but when they stop working, then I get pissed off and stuff. And I think I started working on too many things. I think that was the problem. Two, 19, 20, 21. I don't know why they're showing those. $25 laps to go. Oh, IndyCar. Qualifying 10 minutes. Did it just start? Or it must have been on 2. Oh, sorry, guys. I care about IndyCar more. They're nicer. They actually acknowledge. They actually acknowledge invisible disabilities as opposed to NASCAR, the dickheads. The dickheads. Does everybody know who the dickheads are? So this is quality. I'm going to make sure that's on your screen. Okay. So it is on your screen. Now, all those purples, I thought it meant they were advancing a position, but I guess it means the fastest lap. So all those people they keep getting faster and faster. Anyway, let's look at the bottom here. There's 14 people listed. I think there's 27 in the race. So this is group 2. Group 1 probably had the 13, and now they have 14 in here. So it says it's a green flag with 6 minutes and 23 seconds to go. Qualifying Group 2 for the Children's of Alabama Indy Grand Prix at Barber Motorsports Park. Time remaining in this session, there's 4 sessions, is 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Alex Pelot's at top. Scott McLaughlin's my buddy. He's second. Pato Award, Colton Herta, Connor Daly. Connor Daly, 5th. That's pretty high. He just went to 6th. Christian Lundgaard. There's a lot of changes. Anyway, I'm going to try to plow through them. I guess this is the time to be making changes. Anyway, let me, okay. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Alex Palou, Scott McLaughlin, Devlin DeFrancesco, Pato Award, Colton Herta, Connor Daly, Christian Lundgaard, Will Power, Felix DaCosta, Felix Rosenquist, Augustine Canapino, Simon Pagano, Marcus Armstrong, and Jack Harvey. Oh, and Santino Ferrucci. That's the 14. So, yeah, I don't care about the NASCAR. They're jerks to me. I do it just, to do it. But if there's something else to do, I do the other thing. So I just changed thank you. Okay. Let me go off screen. Oh, wait, these are timers. Don't want to do those yet. Or that's what I wanted to do first, but that's not the, anyway. Discord, JoeHart, Invisible Disabilities. 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is that? Spectators. Sorry, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Spectators. I think it works. Let me see. Oh, how come it didn't work? I hate when I type something in and then it's not showing. Oh, now it shows twice. God damn it. No cussing. No swearing, she said. So it works. Okay. So let's go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do it. TikTok. Poof. Time. Twitter. I know this is overkill. I know. Venmo. Now I thought watch along was 5.5 seconds ahead. Okay. So this is just page 3, I think. Okay, so let me look here. So thank you's not working. I got to get back to that. TikTok, I updated. Discord, JoeHart invisible. Time updated. Discord, JoeHart invisible. Twitter updated. Discord, JoeHart invisible. Venmo updated. Discord, JoeHart invisible. Watch along updated. Discord, JoeHart invisible. Watch along F1 updated. Discord, JoeHart invisibles. TikTok time Twitter. TikTok time Twitter. TikTok time Twitter. Hey, B Survivor. Sorry, I'm off screen. Hey, what's up? What's up? I'm what did I say here? Off screen. I'm going nuts on this night. How are you? Joey's still on. It's on the final lap. Right now is the final lap. Damn. Joey's still talking though, but it's FS1, Fox Sports 1. The race just ended. I thought it was going to go later than 4, but I was wrong. Joey. Let me do these. I'm testing. Okay, where is that one? Let's see here. So off screen, I think that's the one. Oh shit, typo. Sorry about the typo. Off screen. Oh, I merged 2 words together. Off screen. I think I mistyped it. I hope that's right. I probably actually named it off screen. So, hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, I'll often go off screen, which means can't see comments and our people when they exit and enter. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm going crazy. No, I don't like that word. I'm hyper focused on. By the way, I'm really trying to learn Discord and I'm overdoing the notifications, but I don't know where notifications go. Like one time, Sifa was helping me and I tested it and I sent it and I said, oh, I got that notification. And then his device made a noise and he said, yeah, I just got it too. And I'm like, what? Wait a minute. I don't want you. I assumed you were off screen. Yeah. Was I singing and picking my nose and stuff? So, yeah, it's hard to remember. I mean, there are times that I come back and go, oh yeah, I was live, wasn't I? But anyway, I'm still learning about Discord and all the others, Pingcord, and I'm working on a lot of those. But And I don't totally understand what I want to do with notifications. I'm pretty confident I want me to get 100,000 notifications every day, including Twitter. Now, I want, and I don't know what, no nose picking. You're fine. Okay, good. Woo-wee. So that's good. Anyway, it's ping cord. I forget what I was saying, but let me finish some of these testing here. I guess Ryan's crying. He's been around forever. TikTok time Twitter. TikTok time Twitter. TikTok time Twitter. TikTok time Twitter. Okay, I just updated those. Let's see if they work. God, they work. TikTok time Twitter. Golly. Okay, and there's others. Let me that's the wrong watch along. Okay, so Venmo, watch along, and watch along F1. Venmo. I'm overdoing it. Watch along. Yes. So I've added this highlighted JoeHart PwD's. And there should be one more, right? I think that's just two of them. Come on, one more. Venmo worked. Come on, watch. Oh, it's a typo. Watch along. Watch along. Is that right? Okay, I spelled it correctly. Let's see what that does. Bingo. Okay. So yeah, B, I'm trying to figure out I'm not focused on anything, but if I was focused on anything, I'd be focused on the NASCAR, the IndyCar here, the qualifying. Let me go off screen just to read it. So this is qualifying Group 2 still. No, time is 0, but I just saw a change on it. But this is qualifying Group 2 for the Children's of Alabama Indy Grand Prix at Barber Motorsports Park in Birmingham, Alabama, and it just changed to warm, so it's being changed to the next session. Anyway, they have 4 sessions. So yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with notifications. What I don't want to happen, Nightbot's going crazy. I've updated, changed. I'm really trying to work on. I mean, you know, I'm solo and I don't have much help, and I don't have much of a panel anymore and that kind of stuff. So Nightbot is taking over. Likewise, and Ping Cord and Tweet Shift. I'll never remember that name. Tweet Shift and Me6. I haven't. That's too much for me. So I'm trying to get a lot of stuff off my plate, and you know, with my OCD, I go overboard. But by mistake, I discovered that my, like here, it's watch along FS1. Nightbot works in major overtime. Okay, let me look at this. Watch along FS1. Oh, okay, that's regular watch along. Okay, so let me go find it. Okay, so I have 2 watch alongs. This is the regular watch along, which I changed them. I reversed them. But this is watch along for NASCAR and other things. And then the watch along F1. Anyway, this where it says space, JoeHart, comma, no space, PwD, apostrophe S, space. that I did not know makes it look like my my name in YouTube. I wasn't aware that it was doing that. So I'm like, holy shit, I got it. So I'm now activating, I'm doing for all my bots, I'm adding that, which I know is crazy because then I'm adding the invisible disabilities and then I'm adding the Discord. So I'm going a little overboard. Anyway, I did try to send you a text earlier and that didn't seem to go through. And so that's, pretty common. I know you got your deal and stuff, so that's fine. But, anyway, I would love to hear from people like you. If Discord, I don't hear, I'm too jacked up right now to put it in clear terms, but I want me to get as many notifications as possible, 100,000 notifications a day. I want as many as I can, especially about my live streams. When I go live, yeah, that's what I expected. It's been rough. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. Hope all things are, okay or tolerable or stuff. I mean, got to take care of yourself for sure. But I'm assuming that your brother may still be there if it's still rough, but he might not have taken off yet. But anyway, so what I especially want notifications for me is when I go live on StreamYard and go to 8 platforms, I want to hear about all those. I want it to say, hi, Joe Hart just went live on Facebook profile, Facebook page, all 8 of them and stuff. And then I went overboard. I have anyway for Twitter. Yep, he's still B, you take care of yourself. If you need a meanie, I'll come in and be the meanie. Working, but still here for a little. Cool. It's none of my business. You take care of yourself. You do what you need to do. So anyway, so and I was just talking to Sifa yesterday and he was helping me and he was on my panel and stuff. And he was saying, I was like, man, I just don't understand Discord. And he was like, hey, if you want to go on offline and get he was like, call me. And I'm like, I let B call me and you can call me, but I hate the phone. I don't want to get called. And I don't, I haven't called him yet. I don't think I've called you yet, but I don't like it. Anyway, so anyway, what I do not want is and I don't want, okay, so if I have a Discord server as I do, and I invite someone to come as I did with you, B, and you accepted and you came on board, which I have no idea what all that means. I don't know if that means you're a member or a guest or a viewer, or I don't know what it is. And then they have other stuff of, I think I need to DM you so that you can get on that list. And I'm just confused about a lot of things. But what I don't want, whatever y'all are called, when I invite someone and they accept and they come on board, whatever those people are called, I don't want them to get my Twitter post because I have 3 accounts, which I don't usually triplicate everything, but recently I've been triplicating a lot. So I don't want to do that. I'm already tweeting too much and I'm tweeting a lot more recently because I'm certainly trying to explore many other options, and it probably will not be. It will not be. See, that didn't work. Why aren't these working? But look at that. Look at that, Nightbot. I can go eat. I wrote that up today. As I always say, I'm a horrible writer, but I'm a pretty good editor. So I wrote it. I wrote a really batched up of this message and posted it, and I said, so I'm going to go, I'm going to go, and it's great. It someone can scream at me and say, you weren't here the 1 second that I came by your stream, so F you. You know, they can scream at me if they want, but that message tells them what's going on. So that was, wow, today was super cool with that. Anyway, Joe's, and I'm too wordy. I wrote I'm, and then I put parentheses, Joe is, because a lot of people, I don't know if everybody knows what Nightbot is, and I don't know if I know what Nightbot is, but some people, I think all the Nightbots are great. Well, thank you. I think they're all very cool. And, you know, they can be very specific. So I don't expect you to think all of them are great, and I appreciate you saying they're great, but they're very specific to me, so that if you ever streamed, and if you're ever, you know, if you're ever using Nightbot, then you can make them very specific to you. And that's what's so cool. They're called custom commands. So you can make them, plus you can have timers. I like the timers, but right now I'm editing the custom command. Let me see how far I got. I think I got on page showing 21 to 30 of 31. So there's one more. Let's see who it is. Please subscribe. Let me see. I don't think this is going to work, but let me just try. I don't think I have it in my memory, but let me try. Let me try. Paste. Nope, didn't think so. Oh, it got cut off. Thank you very much. And blah, 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 blah. Did you see this? You want to see some of my OCD? Come on. You want to see some of my OCD? Here's my OCD, which, I mean, this is why I got booted off Twitter. This is the way I think. So I think that will work. Let's see if that works. This is my OCD at work. I don't know if it's going to work. AB stands for ABCD. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it's going to work. It's a little delayed. It probably won't work. And that's a timer Nightbot that snuck in between. Okay, let me go off screen. Let me see what they're called. Cars. Okay, gotcha. Cars and Cars 2. Look at these two. Boom. Boom. So I did that to count how many characters can be used in Nightbot. So I did A through Z and then repeated it. So it's 7 times plus A through. Wow, is that? What is that? So yeah, it's anyway, N right there. N is 190. These are uppercase and these are lowercase. I thought maybe they have a different character count. They do not have a different character count, which I didn't think, you know, I just wanted to test. Like Twitter, you can all use uppercase and they're the same number. So anyway, where it says equals 200, the 0 right there, the second 0 is number 200. So that's 199, that's 198, that's 197. So that's 196 to N there. So it really goes to R, but I had to put in the 200. So anyway, it's A through 7 times A through Z times 7, which is, you know, whatever, 142, I think. And then plus, anyway, it comes up exactly to 200. Now, which I still want to know, of course, which I still want to know, of course. My Oh, thank you. Joe, you are on top of it. Dang, you've been working hard. Well, I mean, you know, because I have such a small, I mean, you know, YouTube it's just non-existent. So 3 and Joe Hart's. That's probably Lyndon, not Baines. Hey, Lyndon, not Baines. How are you? So I was gonna what do I do for Lyndon, not Baines? Is it Lyndon? What do I do? I forget what it is. Is it Lyndon? I forget what it is. I'm gonna try that. Couple of days ago, I was thinking too much, of course. But yeah, thank you. I think I am trying to it's not called Lyndon, not Baines. What's it called? Do you remember what I called it? No, of course not. You wouldn't have any idea. I'm going to scroll them down. Venmo, Twitter, tweets, time, TikTok. Thank you. StreamYard, Sprint, Shootout, Spectator, Short Reels. Off screen, notice. I know I have one for them. Oh, spectators. Yeah. Spectators, listeners of the years. Baines, is that you? So a couple of days ago, and I think I'm past being really upset about Lyndon Baines Johnson. Oh, I've never said the last name, but a couple of days ago, which I think I mean yesterday, listeners of the years. So thanks to Lyndon, not Baines, and spectators, people of the ears. That's what it was. Viewers, watchers, and listeners. No lurkers there. Appreciate most everyone. And then Discord, JoeHart, and Invisible Disabilities. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm adding that to as many as I can, if I can. But so far, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of them are, I'm maxed out on characters. So that's about almost half of them. So almost half of them, I can't add anything. But if I can, I try to. So, unofficial results. Yeah, NASCAR is done. I wish I had anyway, wait, let me look here. I currently have the IndyCar qualifying live on one of my tabs, and I'm watching it thanks to one of my wonderful viewers. He sent me the link and it worked. Wow. Ryan Truex has a girlfriend. Hey, girlfriend. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that. That was inappropriate. So, now the timers haven't been updated. And I'm learning a lot. I thought I had to set up a custom command and then set up a timer for it, but then I learned you can do it differently. So this is one of the ones I wanted to show, but I don't think that's the main one. Hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, I often go off screen, can't see comments and people when they enter and exit, and edit, update with Nightbot, Discord, Pingcord, Tweet, Shift, etc. Thank you. And of course, I ran that's maximum characters because I wanted to say a lot more. Like, I appreciate your patience and understanding and that kind of stuff, but I ran out of characters. Ding, ding, ding. Yay. I know you heard that. You always, I always ask you if you heard that. Did you hear that? You didn't hear that? Oh, so, anyway, I don't think I ever get to the question. So, do you know, and I don't understand Discord. I was a guest or whatever it's called. I was on I was on Brittany's, and I think I started getting a bad name or they started talking about me or whatever. And then I wouldn't comment. And ding, 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 ding. And because I didn't comment, plus I was already on the who's good and who's bad list. And so they took me off. So I don't believe I'm a guest on any other. I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know if I'm. I guess I'm on Agenda Free TV. Anyway, I don't know what people get. So my number one question about what's going on with all my updates is be Survivor. And you may not have your device active and stuff, but do you know if you're getting 30, 50, 70 tweets from me a day through Discord? Because I don't want that to happen. I think it may have happened for like a day or two until I figured out the @everyone. So and some of these are very similar. This is similar. Notice spots. Ping cord, awesome. Ping cord is awesome. If I could marry ping cord, I would marry ping cord. It's great. Awesome. But Twitter stopped 427. Now, Twitter was supposed to stop today, 429. But anyway, Twitter stopped. These bots can't work with Twitter unless they pay $42,000 a month or whatever. And ping cord doesn't have that money. So it was supposed to end today, but they stopped it 2 days early, April 27th. And then people are writing into support and asking, what do we do? And did you figure out a workaround? And this one woman was, she was kind of sick of our questions. And she said, well, I'm not getting any notifications, but my phone is messed up right now. I dropped it and it's not working right totally. Oh, B, I am sorry to hear. So that may be my phone. And, I don't always remember to ask, like probably in a 24-hour period, I think of 20 questions to ask you or 20 questions to ask Sifa. And then when I see y'all, I ask 3 of them. So there's always questions I forget to ask or, for whatever reason. But I think Sifa has heard me mention enough about, oh, you got a notification. I don't want that to happen. And I think he would have told me by now if he gets 75 tweets from me. I think he would have told me, but I don't know. Maybe he's nice. And maybe, some people, when they know a lot, like on Twitter, when Twitter first started, you follow people and then you get their tweets, and you follow them and they can follow you, but it doesn't have to be you follow people, then you get your tweets. And then if it gets too much, the only choice you had was to block them. And when you block someone, they knew you blocked them. And then years later, which means now many, many years ago, Twitter finally figured out a great idea. I hate the idea, but it's a great idea. They don't have to block you. They mute you. So they follow me because I want the follower. They follow me, but then they mute me. So during a NASCAR race in normal days, I would tweet, over 100 times in one NASCAR race for, 3 hours. 3 hours, 100 tweets. And people are like, oh, and I don't think anybody said this quote to me, but I think when I tell this story, they're like, oh, yeah, you did tweet a lot. But I would assume many of them were like, OMG, Joe, you tweet too much. I've got to mute you. And so it got to a point when I was walking around, NASCAR events, and I was like, hey, I wouldn't mind if you followed me on Twitter. And I'm like, but I tweet a lot, so mute me. I want you as a follower, but mute me so you don't get overwhelmed. So I kind of, and that's been 7, 9, 12 years. And let's see, what do we got here? I have 3 Twitter accounts, but okay. So my main one is NASCAR Inc. And I have 6,826 followers, 6826. And wow, something's going on with that checkered flag. It just changed. And that's still round 2. We got to wait for the final. There's 3 rounds. There's I don't think it might be called Group A and B for round 1, and then round 2, and then the Super 8. So that I'll probably start focusing on that during the Super 8. But so I've got 6,826 followers. And I would bet I have nothing, so blocking, and people can still block you, and when they block you, and then you can get pissed, and I write them and say, you DIQUE and, how dare you do that and stuff. But so I have nothing there's nothing you can't figure out mute. All these bots are so smart. I can't believe, and I haven't checked. I have to check yearly because these bots change a lot. But I do believe there's not a bot to find out who has muted you. How can you find out how to? So anyway, there's nothing. So anyway, 6826 followers. I would bet. My guess is 5,500 mute me. That's my guess. I don't know why I'm typing that, but what the hell? So yeah, my Twitter has 6826 followers. So, I mean, there's nothing comes my way. Now, I don't know, I usually have to talk about things and then go, oh yeah, wait, that's not the way I feel. But I do know from day one, I have always treated Twitter, and I'm not terminally unique, but as an addict alcoholic, we always think we're terminally unique and rules don't apply to me. There's a lot of reasons for me to be unique, but I think I'm quite unique with Twitter, or at least mildly unique with Twitter. I care zero, or, that's an extreme, but I care zero about how many followers I have. I care everything about who I follow because I want to see their tweets and I want to get the notifications and I want, I think the movie Godfather, I think it's that one of the movies that says you keep your friends close and you keep your enemies closer. I want to follow. I follow everybody. I follow Biden. I follow Trump. I don't talk about Biden and Trump. I talk to Biden and Trump. I talk directly to them. I don't talk about them. So anyway, it's I've always cared about oh, that's a bummer. I did that. Oh, I hate seeing that commercial. They break their window. My car windshield is broken and I broke it from the inside of the car. I'm so bummed. I mean, it's been a year and a half. Hopefully Vermont's not watching. I guess not every state has inspections of cars. I thought most states had inspections of cars, but I know New York doesn't. So you can have a car whose floor, where your feet are, the floor can be rusting out, and you can see the highway, and you can still be on the highway because they don't have inspections. I think that's extreme, but I don't like inspections where, we all can't afford a brand new car. So when we have a cheap car, I can't. Yeah, just about every year when I have a car, they say, "Oh, for you to be inspected, you need to do $2,000 worth of work." And I'm like, I'm okay, sorry, I'm not going to be inspected. And with COVID, they kind of excused you. They're like, okay, people are starting to expire, but you don't have to renew them because of COVID. You just don't have to. Now this is, I guess we're post-COVID. I'm pretty sure we're post-COVID. And I probably shouldn't say this out loud because then it's going to happen within 48 hours. But, I haven't been stopped recently. I usually get stopped a lot, and then they give me a ticket because I don't have an inspection. So anyway, it's why are they showing? What are they showing here? Let me put the earbud on. I guess it's off to a horse race. They show a jockey spraying his boots. I don't want to see them spraying his race. So 29 more minutes of IndyCar. Is that Fast 6? There it is. Let me go off screen. Okay, I'm off screen. So it's a green flag. Firestone Fast 6 qualifying for the Children's Alabama Indy Grand Prix. Time remaining in session, 5 minutes, 31 seconds. And the final 6 these aren't in order. They now, look at that. 4 of them Hondas, 2 of them Chevys. Alex Palou, Scott Dixon, Romain Grosjean, Pato Award, Scott McLaughlin. That's my buddy. Hopefully he gets the pole. And Christian Lundgaard. Christian Lundgaard is kind of a no-namer. That's pretty good. He's in the final 6. Palou's usually there. Dixon's always there. Grosjean, I don't know. He is a magician. I don't know why he's there. Award's always there. And McLaughlin kind of starts showing up pretty often. So 3 of those are regular. A 4th is kind of regular. The 5th, when he's lucky, and the 6th is not normally there. So that's pretty cool. They're all soft tires. They're all the, can you see the red F where my cursor is right here? That's the tire. Red, I don't know if it has a thing down at the bottom. It does not. What's it called? A code? I think you were talking about, you said, what's a map without a, what's that stuff called? Anyway, black F is the primary, and red, I think it's called secondary or backup or something like that. They're softer. Tweet, tweet. I have returned. Hey, B, here's Gurer. She's been coming and going about 4 times today. She's Leo. She's the 3rd Gurer account. Earlier today or yesterday, she logged off and came back as the other one. And that's the one, anyway, that was briefly on my panel and stuff. Anyway, I maybe we should be Survivor. Yeah, anyway, B, anyway, we can, B, you and I can talk, Discord, audio or telephone or stuff. But, I told Gurr that, they can't, all of them, all the many Gurrs, they can't come up on my panel. And I said, well, if B ever shows up and wants to and is willing, but I think Leo, who's Ogu's, Leo is Dad's work. So anyway, you know me, they're too young and stuff. So anyway, that's why she's saying hi to you. Anyway, I spoke out of turn. I probably should have talked to you beforehand, but and I'm not talking about it happening right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But anyway, that's why she's saying hello to you. Okay, America's Day at the Races. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to look for, let's see, I'm going to go off screen. I'm now looking at the IndyCar race. It's delayed, but qualifying 4 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Grosjean is number 1. McLaughlin, Lundgaard, Dixon, Palou, Award. Top 2 are in the pits. Grosjean he pulls things out of parts of his body that just, I don't get him. I don't get it. He pulls things out of his, where I'm talking. Scott Dixon should be the winner, and he's 6th right now. So 1 minute, 47 seconds. Grosjean, Award, Lundgaard, Palou, McLaughlin, Dixon. Come on, McLaughlin. So I'm going to go off screen, look at it. They're on board with the arrow, which I think is Palou or Award or Palou. One of those is, now they show Hy-Vee. I don't know. I can't immediately identify a driver from their car. Hy-Vee. Oh, that's probably Lundgaard. I think that's 45. They show they're not called Halo in IndyCar. I don't know what they're called. In Formula One, they're called Halo, but they protect the driver's head so they don't perish. And they show those, and they have 8 words on it of sponsors, but not 1 word of the driver. I don't get that. Why don't they show the driver? Show the driver, show the driver. Blum, 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 blum. My time is 1:13. That is now no longer true. It is 4:06. 4:06 is my time. I will deactivate that one. Disable. Okay. So Grosjean, well, that's 144. So there's a huge delay. Let's see here. It's checkered flag on this screen, but the TV is way delayed. It shows 1 minute and 29 seconds to go. It's Grosjean, Award, Lundgaard, Palou, McLaughlin, Dixon. And again, the screen you're looking at already shows the results. That's 1.5 minutes in the future. This is on Peacock, by the way. I don't have Peacock. Someone sent me a link. Grosjean, Award, Lundgaard, Palou, McLaughlin, Dixon. I don't like when Grosjean gets the pole. He always wrecks. He always blames everybody else. He gets excited. Someone passes him. Multiple people pass him. I kind of liked him in F1, and then he burnt up. And I'm like, I should like this guy. But I don't like him. Anyway, 36 seconds. I'm going to go into the future here. What do we got? So checkered flag, although with a checkered flag, that still means they have to finish the lap. I guess I should watch that. Okay, so it's 22 seconds to go. And then every car can finish. I don't think they put the checkered flag for each driver like NASCAR does. I think that's a great idea. Okay, let me close this. Their talking is annoying me tremendously. Can't believe I'm still alive and on screen. So I thought this, oh yeah, it was supposed to end at 4:15, which it's 4:09. So that was perfect. I was going to end right after this thing because I've been on all day, but I'm kind of jacked up now, but okay, that shows me live, but I want let's see what it's showing. Are they still moving? Andretti did something. Yeah, Grosjean got the pole. So Grosjean, Palou. Well, Palou and McLaughlin is not in pits yet, but it sounds like no one can beat him. They're shaking hands and congratulating him, and he's going to wreck. I will promise you. I will promise you. I will promise you that he will wreck. I'm not wishing it on him. He's a doofus. I'd use a lot harsher words. He's a nice guy, but he's excitable. He doesn't take personal responsibility. He gets too excited. Then he gets mad, and then he rams into people. And you know what is it? Brake last and hit gas first, or whatever that. It's a better quote than that, but he does that. He on every turn he brakes last. Well, I mean, once he's pissed. So anyway, it's Romain Grosjean, Alex Palou, Pato O'Ward, Scott McLaughlin is 4th, but hopefully he can pass 3 cars. Scott Dixon is 5th, and he's going to pass several of those people. And then Christian Lundgaard. He was the expected 6th, and he is 6th. So, B, you around? I guess I kind of changed all the subjects and stuff. Let me see here. What do we got here? Oh, God. No, let's. I'm turning my television off. Sleep. 4:11. Now, my stream tomorrow morning starts at 5:25, and I'm going to quickly become tired, but I probably can't go to sleep because probably can't do it. So, oh, wait, let me, I'm going to real briefly be away from the screen. Oh my goodness, people. Okay, my rear end is hurting. This chair is bad. I need to fundraise. I bought this chair many years ago when my then wife and I were starting a business, and we needed, we had like $29 chairs, and they're like, you got to buy a nice chair. So she was the female and kind of the boss, although we were 50-50, but she was the boss. And she got a really nice chair, and I ended up getting one almost just as nice. But it's, 17 years later or whatever. It's a long time. Oh, and more than that. It was 1996, I think we incorporated. That's 27 years old. This chair is 27 years old. Been through hell. And I can't afford, that kind of chair again. So I'm like, well, let's buy the $29 chair. And I almost did. I've gone into Staples and I'm like, just buy it. Just buy the cheapo chair and throw away this, $700 chair, because it's no good. It's not doing what it needs to be doing anymore. So I need to get rid of it. But it was good while it lasted. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, that's done. So let's I'm starting to fade. Stop that screen. And I'm back. And so let's go to Nightbot. So I try to thank everybody when I can at the end here. So yeah, I'm so anyway, I'm editing. So right now it says, thank you to B, Leo, and everyone. I really appreciate all your time and support. See you soon. Invisible Disabilities, Twitter 3, JoeHart 901, Ray Great Zambini, NASCAR Inc., JoeHart PwD's. And I think it had other stuff. Discord, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head. It's too much. I think I'm needing a break from Discord or Nightbot. Okay, so that's it. That's going to be posted 4 times. So yeah, just to repeat what I just said. Thank you to B, Leo, and everyone. I really appreciate all your time and support. See you soon. Invisible Disabilities, Twitter. There's 3 accounts: JoeHart901, Ray Great Zambini, NASCAR Inc., JoeHart PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. And I don't think the JoeHart worked. Did it work? Oh, it did work. I love when that works. I'm a viewer in my YouTube channel. Okay, so B, you kind of just disappeared. Let's see what's B was 3:53. That's 24 minutes ago. Anyway, you can still comment somehow, B, but I'm going to take it that you are indisposed right now. So I'm going to just say goodbye. And I mean, I was going to say goodbye anyway. I like to, if you're not indisposed, wait for you to get back. But I think something's going on, which is fine. Okay. So as usual, I hit end broadcast twice, and then I go through the 8 destinations, but I'm spending a lot more time with those. So after I hit end broadcast twice and it ends, you can still make comments for probably, I don't know, 7 to 12 minutes or something like that. Instead of, it used to be 2 to 5 minutes or something like that. So it's definitely more time. So anyway, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so end broadcast. Wow, 5 hours, 16 minutes, 13 seconds. Okay, I'm going to end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. Boom. And now I got to hit it again. But this happens, it ends as soon as I hit it. So I'm going to hit end broadcast in 3, 2, 1.